Oh, snap. If I'm muted, did I upload the right video? No, 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 no. Okay, I muted right before I stream. Yo, what's good, guys? Day's good so far. How y'all doing? What's good, Esto? Shiro, Triboli. Yeah, my video should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Trying to get better about uploading a video every day. I was getting lazy towards the end of the year because I was streaming. I was like, you got to do better, Lucky. You got to do better, bro. Upload every day. Let's get a Muhammad. It's good. It's good. Puzzle. Get everybody off in here. Yo, JC, what's good? Alex, asking for Jaka. He wants a translator for translating to see in R99. Hope you help your streamer friend out. Yeah. I got him. Let me message him right now. Where is he? Yo, it's good. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What's going on?
I'm so glad we meet again. When you were gone, I collected every hair of yours and put them in that drawer.
While you were gone, I collected every hair of yours and put them in the drawer. That's totally not creepy, Jessica. Like, that is something that does not creep me out. Yo, PP Nibbler, thank you for the follow. Yo, while I have a few of you here, so y'all remember the one of the bots from yesterday literally went out of their way to make an Instagram account named Negro and then go onto my Instagram and comment on some of my posts. Like, the level of I don't have anything better to do is wild. Like to troll me on a YouTube live stream is one thing, but to then go to my Instagram and do it as well, like, you literally have nothing better to do. Like, you literally have nothing better to do that you follow me all the way to my Instagram. Like, yeah, bro. I think I took a screenshot. Let me see. Yeah, his no, okay, so he didn't make his Instagram account Negro, but he commented it's tree native, and he's like, my knee do grow long, but it's on my Insta. I deleted it and just reported him. But I was like, what a waste of time. Bro, I gotta be popular, bro. I gotta be popping for that. Oh my god, Himichin, bro. I mean, Jessica does seem really crazy. Yeah. It's just really funny. It's a great way to start the year off. Well, it's not even like the dumb. It's just the time wasted. Like that is like what gets me, is like wasting your time, because like time is very important to me. And so like for you to spend that time to do that, like just to get blocked, is silly. And then if you're like, oh, you're gonna block me, I'll just make another account. That's again more time wasted, because now you're just gonna make another account that's just gonna get blocked, right? So like it's truly somebody who has nothing better to do. You can finally get Anna Lee. Yo. So how has Ezra been? Lots of people say he's the worst 6-star release, but I still want him regardless. Unfortunately, my Ezra is no longer P0. But we played yesterday. Yesterday was our last day of P0 Ezra. So this is how I feel about Ezra. I believe that Ezra is not for everybody. Like, if I'm gonna speak as just a neutral party, I think one of the problems with Ezra is by the time you get to Ezra, most people have already really good characters. And shielders just aren't really regarded as the best light. And I truly think that they release Ezra as a 4th slot. Not a 3rd, because like in a team of 3, he's not really like, there's like other people you can use, right? In a team of 4, that case is still true, but I don't like, I think there are definitely some teams that can use him, but I don't think every team can use him, especially because like, but like I really like his clarity buff, and it only goes away with you crit. So it is kind of nice how it kind of just sits there and stacks up, right? So like where people say he's like really AP greedy, it's like the clarity buff, it's only being used if you crit a lot. So like it can be helpful to characters that don't crit as much, but I see people's point. And he is literally like, and in terms of like stages that benefit him, it's more or less Genesis damage, and we don't have a lot of Genesis damage stages. And he's a Eureka character, and we don't really have a lot of Eureka teams. So like I think he'll probably get better with time. But like with the fact that he comes right before a limited character, I think he's in a bad placement as well. He's in an odd patch. He's right before 2 crazy characters. Getian and Nyangzi are crazy. So like it's also just unfortunate. Sure, typically getting a reaction of the targets gives them that kick. Yeah. No, I gave them their reaction. I gave them their time yesterday. I gave them their kick. So like if they come like next time, they'll just get banned without even a thought. I kind of wanted to let them have their way, but they didn't really say anything, so I was like, oh, okay. And then I just reported them. Did I roll on the tread banner? No, I haven't rolled on the tread banner. I don't think I'm gonna roll on the tread banner, personally. It's good, Tundra. Probably people will have 37 Voyager Lily and 250. Yeah, like, you know what? I'll say this. Like, if you don't have a Voyager, he'd probably be a really good pull, because Voyager also gives you like the sturdiness. Like I think he'd be a really good pull if you don't have a Voyager. But like with Voyager, but like still like where his banner is, like it's just a little awkward. But yeah, I would say like he could be like another, like could be like a Voyager, yeah. Well, 6. Well, here's the thing about 6. The feelings I have about 6 is like, if you're not wanting to get as many supports, like 6 is probably super free to play friendly. But if you're wanting to have more of a specialized team, that's what these supports are kind of doing. I truly believe I need to open my CN account real quick. But I truly believe like they're like, and this is all speculation, but I think they're kind of wanting us to have more or less specialized teams. Because like Getien is definitely not universal, but he allows, you know, the reality damage characters on his team kind of go crazy, right? So that's like the trade-off there. I gotta do this, bro. I don't even care about it. Yo, what's good, Jung Lee? Lucky you got her single. Yo, Casual, that's what's up, bro. Glad you got her, dog. You roll got a thread and 6 pulls. See, bro, I don't feel like I'm gonna get that lucky, so like, I'm not wanting to pull on it. I really don't think I'm gonna get that lucky. Is the value of 6 dropping because of Getien? No. Getien is to package his kit like kind of loosely. Like this is not how he actually is. But just think of Getien as more of like a 6-star Bjorn Bloom, right? Bjorn Bloom is really, really good on her team. Getien is going to be really, really good with reality. 6 is still going to be universal. But here's the thing about 6. Like I said, if you're going to get every character in the game, 6 isn't going to be as valuable to you. Because you can build the best in slot teams. Right? You know what I'm saying? Yo, Slump God, Happy New Year. You got your 30 and 35 pulls. Oh, see, I don't want 35 pulls. That's rough. Peleipus. I can't say your name, but hello, welcome to the chat. What's good? What's good, first timer? So, yeah, so like if you have every character in the game, 6 to me, 6 isn't as valuable because like he's a universal spot. If you have everybody, you're not gonna need a universal character as much, right? Yeah. But 6 is still really good. 6 is still really, really good. What allows him to, until they put a character out that can just easily give Empower Incantation, then he's gonna be a really good character. Giving Empower Incantation to whoever you want is really strong. Like that's really strong. It's a good buff, and if you can just give that out freely, it's really good. Yeah, Tiroli, 6 is really good for free-to-play players if you can't pull for everybody. Like, simple as that. Yeah, you'll be getting, yeah, 1.4 ever has some good stuff. Looks don't worry, my lowest pull for a 6-star till now is 64 pulls. The only luck I have. So I only lost 50-50 once. Ooh. Maggie, I pulled on NN Banner and got her in 20. You still have like 80 left. And aiming to get up to 300 to 400 pulls for 1.4. After I pull all the packs this month before 1.2 ends, I should have near 200 again. Oh yeah, then you're good. Just do one of these. Let me see if I can just do like the lowest one. That is actually what I'm interested most about him. Yeah, the Empower Incantation. The Empower Incantation is really good. I want him to empower my Shemane's attack so I can get the Nature's Blessing more often. Yeah, there's a lot of characters that like their abilities at level 2, level 3, and that's what he is really good about. Yeah, 6 isn't, like, to say the best support in the game is subjective. To say he's, like, universal, like one of the most universal ones, is correct. Like, because, yeah, like, because, again, it's arguing, oh, let me turn off seeing. It's arguing, like I said, do you want to summon more supports, or do you want to get to, like, a stopping point? Okay, we are not full on CN. Good. Wow, I literally put out a video of should you pull on Anna and Lee, and I was like, well, probably not, because if you're gonna pull for a support, just get Shemaine. And literally almost every single person has come in today like, oh my god, Lucky, I pulled on Anna and Lee banner. It's like, dang, maybe I should have changed my video. Now everyone's gonna be like, well, I got the character and 20 pulls, Lucky, so I did it anyways. Is Essence offer him balance, please? Yeah, if you want him to do a little bit of damage. Yeah, until you go against a spirit or an intellect, right? It's gonna be balance, please. Gambling addiction is always, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I be trying to save people like gems and stuff, and I'm like, if you're gonna pull for a support, just get the new character, because, bro, y'all know how I feel about pulling on standard banners, bro. Like, I just don't, man. I gotta finish this. That's what I hear, Arcs. That is what I hear. Yeah, Shiro, you're not wrong with what you're saying. Hyper focusing on two afflatuses, because I thought of making this as a video. I might record what I'm about to say. Okay, so yeah. All right, so I'm about to do, let's see, let's record this. So this is for those who are like kind of hyper focusing on something. So let's be real. The if we count all the way up until 1.6, and then we also include 1.7, the first year of Reverse, I'm just gonna kind of say, is reality heavy, right? In terms of like the power of the characters, right? We have some really strong reality damage characters that are out between Bikure and Bloom and in Lee. Jessica, you know, even Spy the D in her own right, Shemaine, and then some of the 5 stars, you got Centurion, Flannel. And then especially with Junang Z and Getian coming out, right? So I would almost argue that going forward, you should probably gear your account for this first year, if you can, right? Just going forward towards reality damage. And then, you know, when it comes to an element, obviously Plant has their complete team, right? Plant has a really good reality damage Plant team. And then what's funny, what is going to be next is literally Beast. Yes, you could say Star, but there are not crazy enough Star DPSs to really benefit. So if you were like trying to min-max your pulls and have crazy amounts, you would probably want to go for reality damage, and then the two best elements in reality, right now, not including Junyoung Z, is Beast and Plant. But literally, if you pull for Junyoung Z, you'll have a crazy mineral reality DPS. And then you will have a crazy, if you already got Jessica, you'll have a crazy Plant. And then depending on who, if you have Centurion, if you got Shemaine, or if you got Spathia, you have crazy Beast characters. So like you could like what Shiro is saying, hyper focus your account, right? Because if you're neutral with any of these, like if you're neutral with Junyoung Z, Jessica Bjorn, or like Centurion, Spathia, Shemaine, like you're gonna still beat content because they have within their own element teams, they have crazy supports, DPS, all of them do. So you would be good if you were gonna like hyper focus something. Like reality is the reality is just crazy with the characters that they're gonna release for the first year, because I'm including Getian in them. So it's just interesting to me how focused they were on reality damage kind of this year. They have a lot of like there's a lot of good characters for reality versus mental. But I'm not saying that any of these characters that are on the mental side aren't good. So don't be like, "Oh my god, here's a bad take from Lucky." I'm not saying that any of these characters aren't good, but when it comes to the supports are more or less universal. Six is universal. Baby Blue is good, but she's not amazing. She's not Bjorn Bloom. Let's just be honest. Let's put that out there, right? But Six is universal. Ezra's universal. Pickles is universal. Necrologist is universal. Ulu is literally made for a reality damage character. Voyager is universal. Tooth Fairy is universal. So like all these mental characters are literally universal characters that work with reality damage. Baby Blue is the only one that is like, yo, this is for mental damage teams mainly. And there's really good characters on mental damage, but they need a proper support. But for this first year of R99, unless 1.7 and 1.8 give us one, um, I just don't know how that's gonna. I just don't think that's gonna happen because the first year of R99 is gonna be. Let me see. We're in January now. We got like, I think 1.8. I think 1.8 is gonna be the last patch of the first year of R99 for CN, right? So like we have really two more patches to see if in the first year we'll get a mental support, but it just seems like it's reality heavy. I hope they do. Yeah, Shiro, exactly. They're doing damage type matching with Getien, or and then they have a Flatus matching with Flannel. And I don't think this is gonna go away. So like to what Shiro is saying, there is truth in what Shiro is saying, where if you hyper focus into one of those categories, either damage type or element, you will be very successful. Um, and this is just talking about maximizing what you have. To someone who mentioned Melania, I think it was Michael. Melania is great, but she uses a universal support. But like again, what I'm saying is like this is just how it looks right now. Yeah. Yeah, what are y'all saying? I'm seeing some comments about saving for 6 months and I smell cap. The game is too early to heart save like that. Um, so currently it's only reality since mental has no solid debuff for support. But general Flatus coverage is easy to achieve. Yeah, it is. The stream yesterday definitely gave me the luck. Most crazy 37s. Now you have two Fairy Regulus, Voyager, Centurion, and Lee, and going for BD. Wow. But yeah, right. Because also remember, it's hard for most people to build a lot of characters. So like, you summon everybody, but you can't build, like, even look at me on CN. I literally have 6 stars that are just waiting because I'm trying to build out my characters. But so let's talk about it, right? So if you're trying to min max your account, let's say you go all in for reality damage. So like, let's say we're going all in on reality damage. Even with the mineral raid coming up, if you have eternity, you could do a decent rank, or if you choose not to do eternity, then you can use a beast team on the Marsh creation. You can use a star team on that boss, right? You can do many other teams to avoid having this issue. Like, so, like, you have other options that you can use to give you a decent score. Will you probably not get triple S? Probably, but you still can save those summons on Black Dwarf, right? Because like, if you're looking at optimizing your pulls from Jessica on out, in terms of reality, you have Shemaine. If you're just like, this is if you don't have a beast character, right? If you don't have Centurion and you didn't get Melania, and you're deciding between Shemaine and Spathadia, let's all be honest. With how Getien is looking 6 months from now, I fully believe Getien could help Shemaine be a better DPS. Like, I fully believe that Shemaine could help you out. And until that time, for BCPS, you could absolutely use like Sweetheart. For sure. I would suggest trying to pick up at least a copy of Desert Flannel, because Desert Flannel is really good. If you can't, it's whatever, right? Because then in 1.6, you can get Getien, and Beast will be covered. If you have a Flannel and a Getien, your Beast team will be set, especially if you ended up getting Shemaine, right? In terms of mineral, you could, if you already have your account geared with like a Becure and Bloom, and then you're like, I'm probably gonna and then you probably get Getien, there would be no reason for you to get Black Dwarf, and you would get Junyoung Z, because there's already crazy reality damage supports. There's like, it's just true, right? Getien can help out Junyoung Z, Becure and Bloom can help out Junyoung Z. There's just crazy reality damage, so you could skip Black Dwarf. And then you would have already gotten Jessica or Becure and Bloom for reality, right? The only thing we need is a star reality damage character that is new. I do think that Lilia could do some decent damage with a fully focused like crit, like Getien with Lilia, maybe doing some shenanigans. You could probably do something crazy. But once we get a new reality damage star character, then every element will have a crazy character in their own element. And then like A Knight gets all of the benefits from reality as well. So A Knight's not a bad character to have, but it's kind of hard to include them. But like, as soon as we get like an intellect reality character that's a DPS, or a new spirit reality damage character, like reality is gonna be pretty crazy. Yo, what's good, Alex? But if you're on the mental side of things, if you have a mental account, right? Right? If you have a account that's straight mental, like you're fully invested into like Charlie. You got your pickles, you got your Melania, your Voyagers, your Regulus, your Tooth Fairies, and everything, right? What's crazy, like I said, is like all of the supports are just universal. That's just what it is. Like, except for Baby Blue. So it's it's not bad to go for any of these like supports here. It's just wild that most of them are all um like super universal. BP would really need to build up intellect spirit units, which they haven't yet. So for now, it's an optional bonus. Yeah, like Firemonkey, you have a point. Uh, for for someone to like for someone to summon like a new like a okay, so for someone to summon like a DPS that's like spirit or intellect, right? They'd have to have a crazy kit that involves that has something in their kit like balance, please. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they would have to have a insight that does something if you're attacking a unit you don't have a flatus advantage, like just already built into the character, or something to give them a crazy boost. Because I could totally see them doing that. Or they'd have to have crazy modifiers. Because like otherwise there's no reason to get one if they release one too late in the game, because people will already have all of their afflatuses, and you know people would just do neutral afflatus. They'd have to make a crazy one. They'd have to be absolutely crazy. Yeah, balance please is good for them. Um, but like in terms of like investing into your like in terms of like investing like they'd have to like I don't know, they'd have to make them like what saves six is that he's a support, right? Um because like how many of you guys well like with balance please is amazing, right? So balance please is amazing if you can afford to level it. If you can afford to level it, it's amazing. How many of you can actually gluttony it up to 5, like, and not take a like hit on your gluttonies, because like there's other ones to level up. No, they don't have a niche yet. Yeah, there's not a niche yet for spirit and intellect. Like they're just kind of just thrown in, right? Imagine having a character that's built-in balance please and giving her balance please again. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what have to make them like insane. Like it's good, but like not everybody. It's good. It's just like not everyone can use it. And like six is single target, so six can use. I think Zerato just said it. Six can use luxurious, and A Knight can already use hopscotch. So like the characters are people who have A Knight already love their A Knights. Like people who've invested in A Knight already love A Knight. Balance Please is gonna boost their A Knights even further, But you really gotta like level 5 this to just really see like the power. Yeah, if we get like a crazy spirit buffer or debuffer, that'd be nice. That'd be really nice. The skin makes him 3 times stronger. Yeah. But I fully believe that like a character like A Knight, I really think that A Knight's gonna get um I think he's gonna get a character that's gonna make him even better. Like Balance Please is good, but it's a specific psyche for a specific element. But I really believe they're gonna put out a character that's gonna like make him really, really good when they put out a spirit character. Because he's already nice. But I feel like he's gonna have his day. I really feel like he's gonna have his day. Would 37 be worth if I already have Tooth Fairy, Voyager, and Regulus? Well, I mean, like in that team you just said, Tanjiro, like I mean, 37 could be thrown in. The thing about 37, like, how would I say this? So with having 37 at a P3, right? So let me think about it this way. Having her at a P3, she is amazing at AoE damage. When it comes to star AoE, she is amazing for me at P3. Because I can get the follow-up quite often and it crits. She's a crit character, she crits her Genesis, and she does a lot of damage AoE wise. When it comes to single target, she suffers. Like she really suffers. Um and she's a character that cycles around her using her follow-up pretty much. Um Even though her ult does give her the numeral perception, that increases attack, and then her own enlightenment increases her skills by like 100%. Like she's still kind of like she's a character that's like a very very like strong sub DPS. Even so, because like you're just trying to feed her, you're just trying to feed her Eureka stacks. And if you're P0, you don't get as many Eureka stacks, and your follow up doesn't hit as hard. And the main benefit for the like, if 37 didn't have, I'll tell you this, if 37 didn't have Genesis, then she wouldn't be that impressive of a character. And since Genesis is only really good in specific situations that call for Genesis, if you already have a star heavy account, I'd say you'd probably be okay with not getting her and just accepting what you get on your raid, because like her, like again, her main benefit is having AoE Genesis damage, and a lot of it. They do, but we're talking about if you're saving pools. If you're trying to save pools, Genesis damage is something that, like, to what you're saying, sure, like, it's always going to be good. Like, it's always going to be good. Yeah, it's always going to be relevant. But we're talking about saving pools. Talking about saving pools. Because, like, And the hardest of star, like when you get to the hardest of star content and an enemy gets really tanky, every other, like, and it depends on the level of play you're at, because like once you get like on Hydra Boss, once you get up to a certain ranking, the boss gets absurdly tanky, and every other star DPS falls off heavy because of how tanky he is. And then 37 shines because now everything she's doing is straight true damage on that boss, and she can crit it, which is how Ezra and her can do a crazy amount of damage. Star does have a good amount of synergy. I think the only character that doesn't fit with them is Charlie, which is fine. But other than that, all of the Star characters have some pretty good synergy. What date does 1.6 drop? Like in 8 days. So I think it was like the 11th for them. Oh, you're asking, should you pull 37 or Ezra? Um, Shiro, yes. Yenny will absolutely be on that team, being able to block out the freeze. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a good question. 37 or Ezra, right? Like, so I'm gonna probably say like 37, especially if you build a team around her, because like with Ezra, like as cool as Ezra is, like it's really hard to like amp up his damage. You know what? Let me see something. Let me see something. Well, we're saying Ezra or like, so let's do some shenanigans real quick. A 1.6 is gonna be amazing. Let's take off 37 for this and put in 6. This is gonna be a full support ass run. I literally don't have another character to put on here. What character am I missing that I would want to add?
Competition first, burning second.
Dang, bro, if I had Voyager. This is where I would kind of want Voyager, but we'll just put back
No
Lilia.
wingman is needed.
All right, so Ezra's gonna be our main DPS. No. We're gonna be focusing damage on Ezra.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to me. Load. No. Leave it to me. Load.
I'm doing all of this wrong.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me.
Fuck, bro. I keep forgetting the order.
Relax. Load. Leave it to me. Please, take good care of yourself. Please cease resistance.
My lord.
Stop. Load.
Wanna watch the aerials time?
The moment of utterance.
Power from the soil.
A little trick. Don't blink.
Ezra is out DPSing Lilia so hard.
Learn from silence.
It's not her fault though, guys. It's not her fault. I promise.
No.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Relax. Leave it to me. Breathe.
Don't blink.
I smell the scent of winter. Please cease resistance.
Oh my gosh. No, Lilia is not for Hydra. Lilia is not for Hydra at all. He gets too tanky. She can't do anything.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
She literally can't compete. It's really not for her.
Loaded. I'm here with everyone.
The moment of silence.
Fine.
I will help you.
She's res 9.
Discovery.
She is res 9. But okay, so
We walk in long nights.
I hear the I2 level 50, but how is I3 even with the I3 ability? It's not gonna add that much. It's just gonna add more crit. It's not gonna like skyrocket her damage up, right? Like even with the amount of attack that she gets, she still can't out DPS Ezra in this raid. Ezra's a Genesis character. She can't do it.
No.
The moment of utterance.
Trust me, I want my Lily to be strong, but like
Сколько побед?
if they're gonna make star raids made for Genesis, then like it's really unfortunate for Lilia.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Swallow my exhaust.
No. Go back to your room. Not today.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak
Loaded.
the truth.
Fine.
Until the torch is lit. The scale of your soul has tilted.
What's the best team for Melania? Sophie. Honestly, like a lot of people like just using like a lot of people like using like Pickles and like Tooth Fairy with her. Like right now, that's probably the best. When it comes to 1.6, you'll probably be using flannel in that team. But I'm not exactly sure where. I'll have to build up my Melania, but like I'd say like Melania definitely will go with flannel, but I'm not exactly sure what's gonna happen like support or healer wise. In a 4-man team, it'll be like flannel, Shemaine, Melania with like another support. Just not exactly sure.
The moment of silence.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me.
Med pocket? Yeah, probably med pocket and not go into crit, right? And just go straight damage, yeah.
Benefit
Med
from
pocket probably.
Power from the soil.
Well, yeah, if not pickles, you would use like Sonetto, yeah.
Haven't you eaten?
Oh, y'all been asking me questions. Wouldn't Ezra over 37 if you don't have Babel or Lilia even at P3? Sorry, Obi-Wan. You've been spamming me. At P3, 37 doesn't really need them as much. I will say yes. You would just feed her more AP. Like, if you're wanting to get the follow-up attack, if you don't have Babel or Lilia, then you're using more AP on 37 because you're wanting her to ult to then cycle the follow-up, right? I'll kind of show that. But that's what you're wanting. You're gonna have a more AP hungry 37 if you don't have people who can help her do her follow-up, because that's your main source of damage. Because that's just what it is. Like, her main damage is follow-ups when it comes to her portrait. So if you're portraying her out, you want her to do follow-ups. So that means you're going to use a lot more AP.
No.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Relax.
Let's just go ahead and use this. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Now, in terms of, like, this DPS here, like with Ezra...
In a second.
Yeah, she's a sub DPS at like P0. Like, that's, I stand on that, like, fully. She's still a sub DPS. Now this team is very tanky. This is a very tanky team.
time for ears to listen.
No. Relax.
Fine.
Breathe. Thank you for your cooperation.
What does she need to be a DPS? Like a true DPS on her own? Probably where I have her at, like at P3, where she gets the extra Eureka. Yeah, where I have her at P3.
Haven't you eaten?
So where she doesn't really need somebody. Okay. Yo, we got this. We got this. So we just unfreeze Tooth Fairy.
Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Fine.
And then I'm gonna hit Tooth Fairy's ult. That way I can just clear the freeze off of everybody.
Right wing. A little trick.
I'm not saying Lilia doesn't go ham, and actually, like, Lilia is perfectly fine with like how the new characters that are gonna buff her, like Getien and Ezra and everything like that. Lilia is gonna be perfectly fine. I will say, like, some of the slander is like a little wild. I'm strictly talking this raid because the resistances get a little out of hand.
A highly efficient plan.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, just this raid.
The scale
Outside of that,
your
I think
soul has
Lilia will do just fine with the characters that are releasing. For the fact that Getien gives reality characters more crit damage, and then Ezra can give her 40% crit damage. Yeah. Like,
Please cease resistance.
woo! Ezra hitting hard, bro. A 17k gen damage hit is wild.
Please stop.
The moment of utterance.
A highly efficient plan.
The moment of silence.
Let's go ahead and ult.
With everyone.
Learn from silence.
If I had to choose between Ezra or Getien,
Whale. Okay. Maybe he only speaks whale.
I'd probably say, well, if you're, well, again, Getien, Getien, for reality damage is going to be really, really good, so I'd probably say him. I'd probably say him, because he's, like, the fact that he can give crit damage and boost it further for reality and lower reality defense, he's going to be really good, so I'd probably have to say him. Alright, so we're going to be taking some damage. Should I make this level 3? It should. I should make this level 3. Alright, let's go ahead and do
Time
this.
for tongues to speak of
And then
truth.
let's do
Time
this.
for ears to listen.
We're gonna get a shield.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
The scale of your soul has tilted.
Starfleet needs better DPS. Yes, they do.
Restored.
What's Lilia's best team on 1.6? The amount of options confuse me.
Till the torch is lit.
In 1.6, it'll probably, well, I don't know yet. I have a Lilia, but I'd probably say something like Lilia, probably pair her with like Ezra, do Getien, and just use Ezra's shield to like help stall out the fight enough to possibly be able to do it. I think if you have your Ezra built well enough, you probably won't need Tooth Fairy, and she'll have enough crit rate to not need her. Then do Ezra for the crit damage and Getien for the reality defense lore, and then the reality and then the crit damage it'll give her. And if you're doing a 4-man team, just do somebody who can just give her straight up damage dealt, and just use Ezra's shield, which will give you the clarity buff to keep feeding the crit damage buff to her. I think that'll be really good versus using Tooth Fairy. That's a possible solution.
The moment of utterance.
A highly efficient plan.
The moment of silence. Until the torch is lit.
I smell the scent of mint around. Please cease resistance.
Are his numbers out? No, his numbers aren't out yet.
Benefit from reading.
Yeah, he lowers reality defense and then gives a specific crit damage buff to reality damage characters. He also gives himself Moxie on the first turn to be able to like ult immediately if you have a full reality damage team as well. Okay, so we use
Time for tongues
this.
to speak of truth.
Time. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
We'll just keep these shields on standby.
The scale of your
Still
soul
thinking that
has
Lilia gonna
tilted.
keep falling with upcoming content that has crit resist.
Right wing.
Yeah, but like she can still hang until there's another reality star DPS though.
Can you reply to my question, PLZ?
Yo.
100 cheer.
Wait, did I not
100
reply? I'm
cheer
sorry, Pram. Yo,
100.
thank you for the cheers. I mean, the bits. Thank you so much. What did you say? You got Jessica and have been disappointed. I must be doing something wrong. I'm using her with Bjorn and So. All I3 and level 60, like you. All three are I3 and level 60, like. Wait, how are you whoa, how are you disappointed? Wait, what is she not doing for you? Brent, what were you expect, or what is she not doing? Because, like, if you have Jessica with Sotheby and Bjorn, as long as you're keeping up your poison stacks, like, you should be gravy. You should be absolutely gravy on a lot of stuff.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
A highly efficient plan. Please, don't listen.
The damage feels low compared to Melania.
And from silence.
Power from the soil.
What's the best way for me to put this? Well, it's hard to compare the two. It's very, very hard to even compare Melania to Jessica. Because Melania is an ult spamming character. And remember, Jessica doesn't have Jessica's not single target. So in terms of, like, they're used for two different types of content. So, like, in terms of, like, screenshot damage, Melania is going to give you a higher single damage amount than Jessica. But, like, Jessica and a full team, and, like, doing raids and doing other stuff like that, she has a complete team to where all that synergy works. Those are the multiple targets. But, like, Melania has an ult that keeps stacking, and if you're using Luxurious Leisure on her, she will keep stacking her ult in single target situations. But in terms of, like, just AoE with the poisons stacking and stuff like that, is that. But, like, that's also beast versus plant, so, like, I wouldn't even really compare them because, like, Jessica, in a plant situation, Jessica's going to be better than using Melania, right? And so it's, like, it's just really hard to where I wouldn't even compare them, honestly.
The moment of silence.
I'm here with everyone.
The moment of utterance.
Whatever.
I'm
Good
here
idea.
with everyone. Leave it to me.
Until the torch is lit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, as well. That he's more or less for reality crit characters. Yeah.
An amazing
Well, wait.
discovery.
What's Regulus's best team? I think Regulus really doesn't change as much. You could probably pair her with an Ezra, but Regulus really doesn't change too much to me, honestly. Because, like, again, right now, it's just all kind of, like, into reality damage and beast in these last few characters. So I think her teams is still, like, the same, personally.
Loaded.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine.
Benefit from reading.
Shiro, I'm not gonna lie. Shiro, I'm not gonna lie.
A little trick.
It is doing way better than I thought it would. Like, this run is so solid. It's on, like, it's kind of scary how good it's doing. It's really scary how good this run is, and like the RNG on the freeze is like really good. And what's crazy, since he double froze Ezra, I could totally let Ezra just take the hit of the freeze and not use it, because we only have 10k HP to go. and just heal everybody. It totally let him take the hit.
Relax. No worries. Relax.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Because he has like
Don't resist.
a gajillion health,
Please.
and he's very tanky.
Come back to me.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Okay, 25k out of 6. That's what I'm talking about, boy. I see that. But he's gonna take the freeze hit, and he's gonna be. Oh, he didn't even take the freeze hit. Yo, easy work.
No worries.
Time for ears to
Wanna watch
listen.
the aerial stance?
We walk in long nights. Learn from silence.
Right wing.
Hold on, guys. I see y'all's comments, but I'm gonna kind of like lock in on this. Like I have a really good chance of getting at least a pretty good like rank. I'm kind of lock in here.
The moment of utterance, the moment of silence.
Leave it to me. Load it.
We walk in long nights. Benefit from reading.
In a second.
Bro, that shield is massive, bro, for Lilia. Yo, that shield is massive for her.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me. No worries.
Benefit from reading.
Please, take good care of yourself. Breathe.
Alright, so we're going to now ult with everybody. So use this ult, use this
Time for
ult,
tongues to speak of
use
truth.
this ult,
With everyone.
and then...
A highly
Yes.
efficient plan.
Alright, Tooth Fairy, I need you to crit. There we go. Easy crit, purify everybody.
The scale of your soul
Lower,
has tilted.
get the big
The
debuff
balance
with the
needs
6.
to be restored.
Oh, he's getting tanky now. Boss is getting tanky now. Agency, everyone's hitting for nothing. But Ezra's gonna still hit hard because of the gen damage. Like, the resistances are pretty crazy on the boss. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay. He hitting kind of hard. Tooth Fairy's frozen. Okay. All right, we're gonna.
The moment of silence.
Ooh, how much of her health does she have? No. Ugh, I don't feel good.
A moment of utterance.
ВДВ. Сколько побед!
Till the torch is lit.
I will help you. Swallow my exhaust.
Oh, she's barely holding on. Oh, she's barely holding on.
Leave it to me. A highly efficient plan. No worries. I'm here. With
Oh
everyone
my
in a
gosh.
second. Power from the soil. I smell the scent of new. An amazing discovery.
Yeah, the 60 buff is so good. Come on. Eat that. Eat that. There we go.
The moment of silence.
Loaded. Relax.
I gotta get her Moxie up, so we're gonna go ahead and merge this one. Do this.
The moment of utterance.
Please, get yourself.
Benefit from reading.
Don't hit her. Oh my god. Alright, we need to get some DPS out.
Time for tongues to speak of. Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of utterance.
Relax. We need some peaceful moments.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. Until the torch is lit.
Please, get yourself.
Alright, and then go ahead and ult. This one. Don't hit 6. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Relax. Loaded.
Fine.
No worries. Please, get yourself. Please cease resistance.
Don't blink.
Breathe.
Unforce. I should have shielded. Oh, are they gonna freeze both? Oh. Well. Okay. I mean.
Relax. No worries.
I can't do any damage,
I
but
smell the scent of new.
if I had more turns, like, that would have been... Why is my RNG so good on the freeze now?
Power from the soil.
Wow. It's it's not bad. It's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know what I'm saying? That ain't yo, getting an S and being like I was 70k away from double S. As oh yeah, six is absolutely like a sub healer. Yeah. Like that's where the gen damage can come in. Hold on real quick, I gotta check on my kids. Seeing really be underrating Ezra. All right, so maybe we should focus a lot more DPS. Maybe our problem is that we should focus a lot more DPS into Ezra than I thought. We're doing Ezra in 37, right?
And now, I belong to this set.
Like literally. Seeing really just look at numbers. I think that's the only answer. DPS build Ezra. Like she said, like why? I mean, bro. That was a lot better. This is an HP build because, like, for those of you who are wondering, I did build up his reasoning. And for those of you who are like, oh, but he's P3 though. P3 doesn't increase his DPS at all. For those asking, his DPS increase comes at P4. This one here gives me better healing. This one here lowers the health amount. This one here increases the shield. Have we done a count review today? No, but we can do some. We can do some. Actually, let me get him out the way because, like, you're the third person to ask. So you say you need a P4? I am not saying that I might. I am not saying that I probably might. I don't know. Maybe get him P4. I don't know. DPS Ezra? Maybe. Yeah, if y'all want to do account reviews, we'll do that right now. Go ahead and put them in account review. Because I do want to get back to the Ezra, their Ezra shenanigans. But while everyone loads those in, look at the stats I have on him, guys. He has 51% crit.
Daddy, can I go in mommy?
Yeah. He has a 51% crit rate, and he has 183, almost 184 crit damage. And so with the clarity buff, right, that we get here, that's going to be another 40% crit damage. With his buff, he has 220% crit damage. I just want y'all to know that. On a tanky support character, we're looking at 50% with a 220% with his clarity buff. It's not bad. I put Thunderous on Tooth Fairy because in this fight specifically, I need her to crit. Beyond Wonderland is way better on Ezra than it is Tooth Fairy, which is unfortunate because I can't get 2 copies, but it's way better on Ezra. Ezra has a lot better usage of it than her. It's sad, but it's just the truth. He synergizes well with it. It increases the heal that he gets on his I3 because he uses debuff, so it increases his healing rate. And then also he gets a crit rate, so yeah. Oh yeah, there's literally no other Psycube that like he would really use, like, unless you're trying to give him attack percent with Spaths, right? If you're just trying to give him damage dealt and attack percent, but like, and that's incantation bonus. But like the health is what his skills like scale off of. Like all of this is like health scaled. Like that's what you want. Maybe I should get Inquisitive. Yeah, I'm getting Inquisitive Deer. But like I said, for that specific fight, I want her to crit. Like more than anything. I don't have her rest in, but I need her to crit. So that's why I have that on her. This right here. There's another crit Psycube as well. Can't remember, but I just need her to crit. And then I think I have most. I'm just missing Hopscotch. It's probably gonna be a while before I get this one, but yeah, I'll get him because I just got Balance Please the other day. Am I cooking Thunderous Tooth Fairy? Just to crit, just so that she can crit. I mean, she does a little bit of damage with it too. I wouldn't put Karat on Tooth Fairy. Karat comes out next patch where I can grab it. But like Karat is like not really the one I would use. Sin, yeah, that was a raid. The main bulletin, the main post is all raids. Ooh, I'm almost full. Let's do some more farming. I need to check my sources to see if we have, I have access, the ability to farm for our new limited character, actually. For Gold in the Cave, is A-Knight good there? Well, A-Knight's like, you know, better against an intellect boss. We haven't had an intellect boss yet. I don't think. It's like Blue Archive raid, survive for the highest damage and score. Yes. Yes, it's very similar to a Blue Archive raid. To pair like that. But yeah, basically, there's 4 health bars. Well, there's 3 health bars and then an infinite health bar. You clear the first 3, right, and the boss revives himself, and on the 4th one, it's endless. I'll show you. But basically, yeah, you fight the boss, clear the health bar. First health bar has 25k, second health bar has 50k, third health bar has 75k, and the health bar, the fourth health bar has 100k, but it's endless and it keeps refreshing, but it's a 100k health bar. And it when you take out the enemy, you can completely like just take out the bar and ignore the minions. So like for the first 3 health bars, by like turn 3 or 4, you kind of want to be on the like 4 or 5, you kind of want to be like on the last health bar, because like 25, 50, and 75k shouldn't be that much for a 4-man team if you're like fully built out. It could take y'all a little longer depending on where your accounts are at. But if you have like a bursty character, you should be able to get it, because you can just use your incantations to clear the first and second bar. I'm giving people a little bit more time. I'm doing these last little farming, and then we're going to get into some account reviews. Ooh, I forgot the day hasn't reset. That's right. It's got 2 hours.
So long as this.
Alright, so I'm going to just do the ones from today. I got a couple in here. Hello everyone. I'm first day low spender and currently have these characters. All i3s are R10. Others have R6 through 7. I think I have a lot of good supports, but not a high variety of beast and mineral reality damage DPSs. I have some pulls prepared for 1.3, but who to pick? Also pulling 1.3 probably means skipping 1.4, 37, and 6. Who should be my first and pull priority? So you have A Knight, R10, P1, and you have... Okay, so... Wait a minute, what do you... You got a Voyager that's just chilling. A Druvis that's chilling. And almost P3 Charlie. Okay. So what's crazy is that, I mean, you have a very mental damage heavy account. Like, you are very, very, like, deep into the mental damage. Hmm. I'm gonna be honest. You see, you're free to play. You're a low spender.
Dad, it's a tractor outside.
Yeah, it's a lawnmower.
Yeah, I see it outside.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to put my thoughts together. So, the pickles is throwing me off because I don't know exactly who. I mean, other than like Druvis, I don't know who you have on your account who would actually use the pickles. But like, let's say you just went for pickles because you like pickles, or maybe you were already planning to pull for Black Dwarf, and that's why you got pickles. But you're looking for reality damage DPSs, so I don't know why you're pulling for... Okay. Okay, so the way that this account is set up, I mean, like, technically, like, to get away with content, A Knight can cover, I mean, because you have A Knight, you can literally throw A Knight anywhere in, like, for 1.3 specifically, you can throw A Knight pretty much anywhere in Limbo and he'll eat that. And whatever is the other element, your Regulus or Bjorn Bloom, or even Pickles could be a DPS for that. I mean, like, even though these characters, like, even though this is a sub DPS and these two characters are, like, supports, they could definitely eat a stage that has, like, the Mineral Flatus. And then you still have, I mean, you could do that if you're wanting to save your pools. Pulling for Black Dwarf is, like, gonna give you your mineral, but then, like, with Junyoung Z coming out, people are gonna probably tell you save everything in your account for that, and then just use. But dang, then what would you use your Pickles for? It's the Pickles that throws me off. I don't suggest skipping 6 because you are a low spender. There's just too many characters coming out in the future, and it's really hard to judge this account because, like, you're saying you want reality characters. Yeah. Is Pickles not universal? Well, Pickles is universal, but, like, with his A Knight, it depends on what the Obi. Yeah, I'm farming Bond. The thing is like, it depends on what Limbo is, because A Knight and Bjorn Bloom together would eat any stage. Right? Like it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, these two would eat any stage. And then Regulus at odds, like, his Regulus is 45 R10. So just pair her with Tooth Fairy and, like, you know, you're gonna beat any stage. And you could use, like, you know, Pickles there or Ananly as well. And then if it's on the reverse, if it's Bjorn Bloom fighting something, then Bjorn Bloom's the main DPS and A Knight's just there to help support as well. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, with having, like, what I say, like, if you've already invested into a spirit character, like, then you're kind of not wanting to summon as many people, because, like, in R10, I3, P1, level 45 A Knight, any neutral stage you come across, you're gonna beat it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna beat that. There's no point. Like, there's honestly, you could just go for supports until you find a DPS that you want. You could skip 1.3. 37 and 6 for this account specifically are probably a little bit more valuable than Shemaine and Black Dwarf. And then he could go for 1.6, grab Getian, and he can grab Getian and Junyoung Z, because most people are.
Daddy, why did you Daddy?
Because he has already all of the good 5 stars.
Daddy,
You know what I'm saying? For healers and stuff like that.
Daddy, what is that?
Well, he doesn't have that much reality damage, though. He actually has more mental damage. Yeah, he doesn't need more. He has already a lot of, because he still has a Druvis and a Voyager back here. And he has a Charlie that's about to be P3. Maisie, go to your room. Stop.
What is that?
Yeah, Anite Epicurean is nasty for like most things. And then if he wants a beast character, like, I mean, honestly, like, I mean, he doesn't have to get a beast character, but you know, you can level up Sweetheart. Sweetheart's a really good beast character. Like he's still like he has really good reality. He doesn't. Yeah, he could literally never go for another like DPS character until 1.6. You know, like he has really good stuff. Spath is also an option. But it is too close. It's right after 6, and then it's like a banner before 1.6. So I don't know if this person's here. Depending on your spending. I'd grab 37 as well. Okay. So this one's done. All right, so we got Sin here. I gotta check on the kids. Hold on. Oh, it is. Well, I didn't say anything, so I just read his stuff. I didn't actually give any advice. I just read the account. So luckily I don't have to repeat myself. I just read what he had. Look, bro, between having to manage with this mic, the stream, and the kids, bro, y'all be a lot, man. What I said was, so you had mentioned the last time I had talked to you, I was talking about Black Dwarf and needing mineral damage. And I was basically saying, well, a lot has changed since then. So let's talk about it, right? You said you're struggling in limbo right now. Well, to be fair, you don't have a lot of characters like leveled up. Well, actually, okay, you have your levels all over the place. So you seem like you don't have a lot of I3s. You only have like 2. And so like, if you don't have a lot of I3s, like you kind of gotta like, you kind of at least gotta put your DPS at I3. I2 level 58 with the res is a really good point, but like, at least having the DPS at I3 is kind of really good. You can even just do I3 level 1. I would say work on that, right? What are your goals? So you have a star DPS with Lilia to clear out content. You have the Sotheby and Bjorn, but you don't have the Jessica. Are you going for Jessica, Sin? Or are you not? Or are you just gonna use Bjorn and Anna and Lee for plant content? Or Bjorn, Sotheby, Anna and Lee. Okay. If you aren't, it's okay. It's totally okay. So then for plant content, you're going to be using Bjorn and Anna and Lee. Totally fine. Yeah, totally fine to use the 3 plants that you have. In terms of beast characters, you have Centurion. Totally fine to use Centurion. You got Star. When it comes to mineral, you have Babel, Sonetto, and Bloom Party. I'm going to be honest. With... and you have Necro. I'm gonna be honest, the way that Junyang Z is, you know, like with the whole waiting, then I do suggest going for and you have Babel and Lilia. So this is what I'm gonna say for you. For mineral content, go ahead and level up your Babel and use Balloon Party, Sonetto, and Babel. Go ahead and do that, because then you now have cause to get 37, and you can run 37 Lilia and Babel in content, and you have a reason to get 37. And then with 6, you also have a reason to get 6, because 6 can fit into any of these teams, like with your Centurion, with like any of these teams that you have, right? 6 can fit in. When it comes to 1.5, because when it comes to 1.5, you already have Centurion, so you could skip on Spathadia. Flannel is a great, because you have Medicine Pocket and Centurion, Flannel is a great character to grab if you can grab her. But then again, you might end up getting Ezra, because I had got 2 Ezras and a Pickles before I got Desert Flannel. So that could happen. Because you have Centurion and Medicine Pocket, you could try to get a Flannel, but it just depends on where your summons are at. Because like in 1.6, you could grab your mineral DPS character, and you can grab Getian because you already have Lilia. You can use them with Centurion. You can use them with Picure and Bloom because you have some reality damage characters. You could do that. For right now, what's the elements in you really like Spadadea, so you're getting her in Ezra? Oh, that's fine. Spadadea is a great character. I just didn't know where you were at. Spad is a great character, so if you're gonna get Spad and Ezra, then if you're gonna get Spath and Ezra, chat, don't flame me. Okay? I'm only saying this for this specific person. If you're not completely sold on 37, right? You do have the recipe for a 37 team. But if you're not completely sold on 37 and you're going to get Ezra anyways, you could take Ezra over 37. You could, in terms of Genesis damage. You could. Because my Ezra versus the P0 Ezra does the same damage. I just put reses into him and leveling him up. But that is just an option. I'm not saying it for everybody. But if you're going to get Ezra anyways, that is an option that you can do. Because Ezra, in terms of star Genesis damage, is really impressive the way you build him. He's going to go for Shemaine. If you don't get him in 1 or 2 temples, you're going to go for 6 in Spath and Ezra and the new mineral chick. Okay, that's good. That's good. When it comes to leveling, when it comes to leveling, I don't even remember the elements for global limbo because there's so many things to think about. Isn't it star and mineral right now? Star and mineral. So I would for your mineral before Utsu goes away, because you're not going to be getting a mineral account, you probably need to I3 your Soneto. You probably need to I3 your Soneto. For right now. And then specifically for the raid and 1 point, the Marsh creation should be here. If you get Shemaine, you get Shemaine. But like in terms of mineral, you do have a Necrologist. Necrologist is really good for raids. And then for mineral damage, I would probably like, well, you could probably get away with not using Babel since you're not getting 37, but you want to get but use a buffer with, try to get somebody who can help out Soneto somewhere. I'd said Babel because like Babel can kind of help out with the Soneto Balloon Party Babel team, because like it would just be a slower team, but like you could definitely do it until you get your mineral character just to have some mineral damage. It'd be a very safe tanky team, but you know, totally up to you. But for Limbo, you want to level up your Soneto. After that, get as high as you can in Limbo, and then you're gonna have to, if you get Shemaine, level Shemaine. If not, then just level like your Centurion I3. Your Tooth Fairy needs to be I3. So like, I mean, honestly, uh, you have really good 6 stars. Well, you have really good 6 stars right here. This you said you had enough to I3 these two, so go ahead and do that. You need to I3 your Tooth Fairy. You need to I3 your Anna Lee. Medicine Pocket, you can kind of hold off on leveling right now because you already have a lot of healers. You have enough to I3 your Centurion and Bjorn. Yeah, so then if you have enough to I3 Centurion and Bjorn, Tooth Fairy needs to be next. But like I said, for current Limbo, in terms of mineral damage, like a lot of people in the Discord are using Sonettos as their mineral. Like a lot of people are using Sonetto. No, he's going for 6. He's going for 6. But yeah, a lot of people are using Sonetto as their main DPS. So the order is sent, Bjorn, Tooth Fairy. I would actually put Sonetto over your Anan. Right? Yeah, because Sonetto's gonna be your mineral DPS. I mean, you could do neutral. You could do neutral and like go Anan. You could just do neutral stuff and go Anan. But I guess it's kind of up to you. But I just think for mineral damage, Sonetto's really good. Plan to safe this Limbo? Okay. But I mean, his like Sonetto's already I2 level 45. And his Anan is like Insight 1. So like, I probably won't have enough materials to really, level that. It's a lot of materials to go all the way up with the Anan. All right, so guys, hello, Lex, this is my account. Hope I get some advice. CPS, res both. And others are 7. I have Hopscotch, Brave New World, Luxurious Leisure, Laughter, Until the Beast Like You. Who to get next? I'm going for 6. You have Yehika, Druvis, Pickles, Tooth Fairy, Melania, and Eternity. And Sotheby. Okay, so you have plant team. You got all the recipes for a plant team. You have Melania, so you have your beast. You have your mineral. You have a lot of mineral characters, actually. You lack in the star. The only element it seems that you lack is star. You say you're going for 6. So, I mean, you technically can skip 1.3 because you already have I mean, not technically. I'd probably skip 1.3 because you already have Eternity and Pickles. Like, just skip 1.3 and 1.4, depending on where your pulls are at, since you don't, I'd probably skip on 37 because you really don't have the recipe to make 37 amazing. And go ahead and get 6. In 1.5, you technically can skip on Spa the Dia because you already have the Melania. And when it comes to Ezra, look, Ezra is totally up in the air. for if you want to get Ezra or not. I think in terms of Genesis damage, Ezra is a decent substitute. And then you also would get Flannel out of that to really help for your Melania, but it's totally up to you. Or you could just get 6 and then save everything for 1.6 and get a new Mineral Girl. But like the thing is with that doesn't really, I mean, that's like grabbing Junyang Z just gives you another mineral option, because you really don't have a reason to get Getien. Just the way your account is. So you'd be waiting for whatever is in 1.7 or 1.8. Because Junyang Z would just be a limited character, just be just another mineral. Because like you would still be able to perform well in your mineral content. So Junyang Z would just be an even stronger mineral character for you. You don't have stars. You could totally just ignore a star. And just do that content neutral if you wanted. Because you already have a good beast character. You already have good plant team. And you already have decent mineral. So you could just ignore star until you find a new star character that you want. Like, you really don't even have to, like, if you don't mind taking the hit on a Hydra raid and just doing a plant team and doing the best you can just ignore star. Yeah, your account is nice. You have... Yeah. Like I said, Ezra's up in the air. You can skip Ezra. You can skip Spathia. You can skip 1.3. You can get 6. You can skip a lot, honestly. You can skip Getien because the way your account is, you have a really good balance of mental damage. You could skip a lot of patches and, like, just, like I said, just take the hit on the Hydra. Yeah, so you're really solid. And then you literally still have a Charlie. Yeah. So once your Charlie gets like a couple of portraits, because remember, there's still the 5-star, hopefully the 5-star selector in 1.4 that you can put on Charlie. And if you just get one more Charlie outside of the selector, then that's now your star. So you really don't have to worry too much. And just, like I said, just do neutral. So yeah, you have a really good account. We got Train. Any suggestions, any advice we'll gladly take. All right, Train. You have a Charlie, a Pickles, a Tooth Fairy, a Melania, an Annan Lee, and an Eternity. A P3 Eternity? My God. Did you say what? How long can you hold on to the 5-star selector? I held on to mine for like 3 weeks, so I'm assuming it's just there. So I'm just gonna say a P2 Pickles. Okay, so you're not free to play. You have P1 Tooth Fairy. You're not free to play. Yeah, there's no way you did all these. Yeah, so you're not free to play. We can establish that. A P5 Ecuron, but R10, 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 R10. Okay, so how do you have a P3 Eternity and not have her R10, bro? Put some respect on her, dog. Okay, so pretty much everything's R10. All right, so in Beast, you're fine. You have Melania. In Star, you're fine. You have Charlie. And Mineral, you have literally no reason to really get Black Dwarf, but you probably still will get her because you're not free to play. And I don't know if you're going for Shemaine, but you could do that as well because, okay. Let me see. If I were, you've gotten literally every single character except for Jessica. If I'm going to assume that you're going to still get every single character, and you're a spender, I would, for this account, for specifically this account, I would grab Shemaine. Shemaine can go with your Melania and beast damage and help her out because of the damage taken debuff he does because he's basically the best like mental damage support, right? Just for what he can offer. I would go for Shemaine. I would skip Black Dwarf because you're already so heavy in the mineral that like P3 I3 Eternity and a P2 I3 Pickles with a balloon party is beating all of your like content. When it comes to Star, you don't have the recipes to have an amazing 37, so I would probably just use your Charlie, Tooth Fairy, Voyager, and somebody else in the Star raid, and then just do the best you can. For sure, yes, go for 6, because 6 can fit in with like all of these people. Unless you're putting portraits on your 37, but I assume you're probably not. When it comes to 1.5, because you skipped on 37, you could get a Ezra to put on this Star team. And then with Spathadia, totally up to you if you just want to have another beast character. And then for 1.6, when it comes to Junyoung Z, I mean, most people would probably say go ahead and get her. So, like, you know, you just go ahead and get her. And then when it comes to Getien, you really don't have an account for Getien. Because you don't have a lot of crit characters. But you do have a lot of reality characters. With Eternity, Bjorn Bloom, and then if you end up grabbing Shemaine, so you could probably grab Getien as well. In terms of leveling, you're really solid. So, like, you know, really good. Dude needs to focus, but he's built all of these characters, though. He has built everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, every single one of these characters here are R9 or R10, and they're at I3. Like, for global, these levels are fine. He, like, I'm assuming he's not struggling in anything. Who is this again? Train? Yeah. He's already built everything fine. Like, there's really nothing to tell him to do in terms of leveling his account. He has everything good. Like, he really doesn't have to, like, what? He's just farming Sharp and Dust for these characters that are already built. He has a P5 Bjorn Bloom. Like, in terms of plant, just I3 this character. Just I3 Bjorn Bloom and you will be fine in plant. And I'm assuming he's already leveling her. But, like, the plant limbo doesn't come out till, like, next limbo cycle, I believe, for 1.3. Yeah, like, dude is covered. Like, dude's fine. And the limbo right now is Star and Mineral. Like, dude is solid. He's, like, just for when everything switch over to plant, just build up. Like, you already got Ann and Lee, and then just build up your Bjorn Bloom. Like, dude is solid. Not much advice, really, to give. And he's focused everybody. Like, he's gotten everybody, like, if anything, he just needs his Psy cubes, like, to level 60, but that'll happen. Everything's 40 or 50. Yeah, he's good. All right, Arancini. Hello, I'm planning to get Black Dwarf 37.6, all P0, then skip till 1.6. Do you have any suggestions or advice? Thank you. I'm only a monthly pass and some battle pass. But you're wanting to get back to back to back. Okay, so 3 characters back to back. Ooh. Did you send me this because you're wanting to summon on it? Also, I don't know if I should invest in Thunder Supplies or other Psych Cubes. Yeah, let me see what you have. You have Pickles, Melania, Tooth Fairy, Lilia, Voyager. And you're going to get Black Dwarf 37.6. And skip till 1.6. So the only thing you're missing in terms of element coverage, the only thing you're missing is plant. So then you can just do neutral because you already have a crazy amount of star. And then you're gonna have your mineral covered, and you already have Melania. Black Dwarf will use Luxurious. 6 can use Luxurious. Or Brave New World. I wouldn't invest further into Thunderous. Not yet. Yeah, no. I wouldn't invest further into Thunderous. You don't really have a lot of characters that would use Hopscotch, but Hopscotch is a good one to grab. But like, you don't really have a lot of characters that would, like, because you have a lot of single target alters. Crazy enough, you have a straight up single target account, so you really don't need Hopscotch. Yeah, I think you're actually fine on your Psych Cubes. You actually did really well with your Psych Cubes. It's like, yeah, you just have a lot of single target. Like, yeah, you have a lot of single target people. I mean, for what you're doing your account, you just have, like, just do neutral on plant and you'll be fine. We'll probably eventually get a plant in the first year, maybe. Hopefully 1.7 or 1.8, but, like, you already have all 3 elements. You're fine. And then you're going to be getting 6 and 37 BD. Yeah, you're fine. Everything you're saying is fine. I would just, because you have so many single target people, I'd probably just max out Luxurious. And then just leave everything at 1 until you find another one that you like. I wouldn't invest, like, balance, please, until we get like until like Spirit or Intellect gets crazy. I wouldn't grab that for your 6 personally. I just wouldn't do it. But yeah. Alright, so this is my main account. Recently pulled Voyager from the Thread banner, but since I have a full plant comp, why not just build Star? All the units starting from, but excluding Jessica, who's at R10, all are Res 9, all the way to Miss New Babel. So I was thinking of pulling 37, might, even though I don't have Lilia to ramp her up faster. Pull for 6, who could slide into my poison team or anywhere really, and Ezra future raise and easily swapped with my Metal Star team. And then just wait till 1.6. Fully free to play, by the way. This man said fully free to play, by the way, but you're gonna pull 3 characters, bro. You must have some crazy summons. And you said all are Res 9, all the way to Miss New Babel. Oh my god, you're free to play, but you have like... Okay. Jesus. So you have plant covered. Okay. So if you pull for 37, let's say you lose a 50-50, you really don't have, okay, so you really don't have a lot to, well, depending on where you're at in pulls. If you got really lucky on 37 and you got her early, that'd be great. If you lose the 50-50 on 37, then now you just guarantee 6. So, you know, that's how me as a gotcha addict would look at it, right? I pull for 37. If I don't get her, lose a 50-50, then it's guaranteed 6, right? And then you skip Spadlia, and then you just go for Ezra. And then you just save for 1.6, right? Like, that's like, you know, a thought. If you're kind of wanting to pull for 37. The only concern is for 1.6 pulling for Junyang's. Now, I will say this. Because the Junyang Z banner is slightly a little much, and the fact that you're going to be pulling for 6 in Ezra, if you miss out on her by chance, you won't. The only thing you will suffer from is FOMO, because you already have mineral. So just if you, depending on your mental fortitude with Junyang Z, the only thing that you'll miss out is on FOMO, because you already have mineral. So, you know, it just all depends on your mental fortitude. Because you're possibly wanting 37, but 6 and Ezra are really close to 1.6, and like the pity and everything like that for 1.6 is going to be like pretty crazy. You don't need to get Getian, and you have a month and a half to save for the character because her banner is really long. So depending on how lucky you are on your Ezra and 6 pulls, you could be fine.
Look at me. I said, look at
Yo,
me.
Gerald with the gifted sub, bro. I appreciate you. My headset just died.
Me.
Because I was like, I didn't even hear those
captain now.
alerts.
I'm the captain.
It's dying. I didn't even get updates anymore. Okay. But other than that, though, you have really good coverage. You don't have Beast, but it's like, it's whatever. You have every other element, so just go neutral. Right? Like, you're fine. Wait, genuinely though, I'm actually free to play. I just grind hard and max refresh 2 times a day. But now I'm saving. I may not even pull for Ezra since I have Voyager. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Beast coverage too much. Yeah. Yo, it's good, K9. Yeah, we're doing them today. Slump Gold 13. Hey, Lux. Thanks for reviewing. R10 on Eternity and Scent are R9, Tooth Fairy. Wait, and R9, Tooth Fairy, Eagle, Bjorn, and then Res, Knight, and 1.4. Going for DPS, Chad Main. I love that. And hopefully I can get P2. You have 55 pity and 150 bulls. BP and Roaring Player might spend some Christmas money on Shemaine, though. I don't know. Okay, so you're wanting to go all in for Shemaine. It's good to know. I want to build the best possible team for Shemaine, so I was thinking Shemaine, 6, Getty, and a 2 Fairy so far. I've been clearing everything. I'm not too worried about a Flays coverage, so what do you think? Negative mental coverage, but it is what it is. Nah, bro, you can go all the way in. Like I was saying earlier, Shlump, like this is the year of reality damage, so it's perfectly fine. So best possible team for Shemaine. I would probably take off 6. Or
Look at me. I said, look at me. Me. I'm the captain now.
yo, Gerald with a Gerald with 5 more gifted subs, bro. Yo, go to yo, can we get some yo over there on Twitch, bro? Can y'all spam some emotes even on YouTube? Yo, bro. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Yo, man, I really do. I was like, I heard the alerts and I was like, what's going on over there? I appreciate that, my guy. Okay. What were we talking about? Oh, so Shemaine and Getienne are going to be really strong together. I believe throwing in Desert Flannel is going to be the move, but Desert Flannel is a little awkward of a banner for you because, like, I mean, this is Desert Flannel's on an Ezra banner, so you might have to skip out on the flannel and just wait another time. But yeah, absolutely. Shemaine 6 gets you into 2 fairy would be pretty good. But flannel definitely fits in there because flannel buffs. Flannel gets. Flannel will help out Getienne and Shemaine. And herself, and then Getienne will help out Flannel and Shemaine, and then Shemaine will help out Getienne and Flannel. Like all 3 of them can support each other because Shemaine is just crazy, and Desert Flannel helps out Beast, which both of those characters are, and then Getienne helps out reality characters, and then he specifically helps out reality crit damage characters, which both of those are. If you have Shemaine 6, Getienne, and Flannel, I think absolutely you can drop Tooth Fairy. And 6 can be a sub healer, and remember Flannel can actually heal pretty decent too. Yeah, because 6 does some decent heals with his with his cure. But yeah. Do I have memberships? Alex, yes I do actually. It should say something like join. But I also have it in my description, I think. No, actually I don't. Where'd you go? Hey, there's. Let me see, where's Yeah, pulling on Ezra's banner. Like, getting Ezra is not the worst because you're gonna have a crit built. Maybe you can find it on just the straight up channel. Alex, this is just my channel. Maybe it should pop up there. And if not, I don't know where my link. I used to have a link for my channel. But anyways. Who are we on? Okay, Void Bunny, because oh Jesus, we have a lot. Okay. First day low spender. I have full poison team working on my crit team, though. Might need Voyager, so I pull. So should I pull on the bait banner? Will become a dolphin when Black Dwarf comes out, as I want to get Black Dwarf 37-6 and Spathadea. Wish me luck. I'm a big fan of Jute and Getian as well. I'm hopeless. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so you have still to be Jessica, Tooth Fairy, Bjorn Bloom, Lilia, and a necrologist. Look at this, a necrologist enjoyer. With also a med pocket chilling here. You don't need Voyager if you're going to be pulling for 37-6. You don't need Voyager because you already have Lilia and Tooth Fairy. So you don't have to get Voyager. You're getting Spathadea, so that will be your beast coverage, and you're already plant covered. So yeah, you're good. But I don't think you have to actually pull for Voyager. You're already getting really good characters. Playing on Ezra's Random will be tough. Praying I win all the 50-50s in. Yeah. Yeah, Necro's got those buffs. In terms of Psycube, since you're gonna have a lot of characters, probably pick up like a hopscotch with all the characters you're grabbing. Maybe a hopscotch or a Brave New World. I mean, you have a lot of single target attackers outside of the poison team, because single target here, single target there, and then 6 is single target. Spathadea will have her own Psycube. I mean, honestly, yeah, well, it's up to you on the Psycubes, because like you're gonna be going for like you're gonna be getting 37 Psycube, and then you're gonna be getting Spathadea Psycube. So like maybe not, maybe just go for Gluttonies to max out the Psycubes you have, because you're kind of decent on Psycubes. Just grab Gluttonies, because you're really good. But yeah, if you're gonna be a dolphin, Black Dwarf can use Luxurious Leisure. Wait, where is Luxurious Leisure? Did you not get LL? Did I make up the fact that it's here? Oh no. I assumed you had LL. Then probably get Hopscotch. No. Grab LL. Okay. Grab LL in 1.4. It comes back in 1.4. Grab it there. Yeah, get Hopscotch. I skipped like an idiot. It's okay, bro. Just get Hopscotch. And no, I'd say just hold out and just grab, because it's gonna be 300 for you. I know that because I grabbed it at 1.4. It's gonna be 300 of the mats, so just save everything and grab it in 1.4. So yeah, don't grab another Psycube. Just make sure you have enough to grab LL, and then just go for Gluttonies after that, and just use the ones that you get. Yeah, Luxurious Leisure is LL. No, when it's a rerun, that thing is full price. I got Balance Please and Luxurious Leisure on CN, and it was $300, bro. No discount. Because they're like, we already gave it to you for free. You want it on a discount too? So no, you gotta pay full price. You gotta pay full price. Alright, Perchuabu. I spin in the game and I'm confused on who to get next. So should I pull for BD or wait till 1.6? I'm definitely getting 37 and 6. Thanks a lot. You spin on the game. Okay, what type of spinning? Oh, you spin more than me. Well, at least in global. Melania, Yehika, Tooth Fairy, Centurion, Lilia, Sotheby, Pickles, A9, Anan, Medicine Pocket, P5 Picure Bloom, the P5 Balloon Party. With the Centurion sitting down here. Wait a minute. Is this the same account? No, this is a different account. Okay. I clicked a different account. Wait, okay. So this is you. Oh, and a Regulus down here. With the... every Psycube in the game. So, what were you asking me? Should you pull for Black Dwarf? I mean, like... you already have every character. You already have every banner character. So... are you... wait, did I skip Jeffrey? Oh, I did skip Jeffrey. How do you give it? No, you can give advice to a whale. You can definitely give advice to a whale. I got you, Muhammad. Hi, guys. It's me again, the greatest free-to-play player. I did skip you, Muhammad. Hey, guys. It's me again, the greatest free-to-play player in Reverse 99. Just joking. My account's looking great. I got Anna Lee from the Golden Thread and 20 pulls. My trouble is, I will get to you. Because your account's funny. My trouble is my account is heavily mental focused, and I think I'll skip 1.3, pull 6, skip 1.5, then pull G9Z. I will go for full portrait, hoping. Thank you, Lex, for your tips. Wait, what? Go full portrait. Wait, so you're going to be free to play up to 1.6, and then you're going to bang out on Neon Z? Okay. So wait, what are you asking me? You have Pickles, Melania, Tooth Fairy, Annan Lee, Regulus, a P4 Charlie. With a Centurion and a P3 Picure Bloom. Wait, what are you asking me? Or are you just showing me your account? Okay. So if you're asking where your account goes forward, for 1.3, I mean, well, so build up your plant. Build up plant. You already have Beast literally covered. You already have Star. You could definitely skip on 37 if you want. In terms of mineral, you could build up a, like, you could do a you could just, you know, do neutral for now. Like I said, get 6. Yeah, I mean, you can skip 1.3 and 1.5. You have a lot of good characters. And then if you're going to bang out for Chunyang Z, yeah, go for it. I just would say because you have a P3 Picure and Bloom, I'd probably level her up. Not even probably. This is the only character I'd say level up. Also, you should I3. Decide between Regulus or Charlie. One of these characters should be I3. Yeah. You have a P4 Charlie, so probably Charlie. Like, yeah, that's what I would probably say. Yo! Alex is a lucky member. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Yeah, you're really good here, though. Just build up the Picure and Bloom. I3 the Charlie. Yeah, so just Charlie and Picure and Bloom, and then you're solid, bro. Everybody's showing out this year, bro. Everybody is showing out. All right, so yeah, so you go there. All right, so this so let's talk. Let's do some whale speak. You know what I'm saying? Woo. We're doing some whale speak real quick. Let's talk about it, right? So I'm assuming the okay. So I'm assuming you are gonna get Black Dwarf. I'm assuming you're gonna get Black Dwarf until Junyoung Z came out, and then you're like, okay, well now there's a lot of talk of Black Dwarf kind of getting power crept by Junyoung Z. So like I completely understand the hesitation to go for her. Because I'm assuming you're pulling everybody. The way your account looks, I'm just assuming you're pulling everybody. As a whale would be, right? Because like literally if you pull on 1.6, Black Dwarf does get added to the standard. So while you're going all out in 1.6, right? I'm assuming you're going to get some portrays on Junyoung Z. Come on, whale to whale, you getting some portrays. You could probably lose a 50-50, who knows, and get Black Dwarf that way. And you'll probably get a portrait. You're like, it's possible. But we don't know the portrays, but I know you're getting them. Like, anybody who spins is getting portrays for the limited character. Stop the cap. You know you're getting portrays. But if you're grabbing, like, and because you're a whale, I know you're going for 37. I know you're going for 6. When it comes to Spathia, most whales are going to grab Spathia because Spathia gives you that, what is it called? It's dopamine. That dopamine hit for the crit damage. Because Spathia is going to give you some high crit damage. So you're probably going to go for her too. Just being that you're a whale. That, like, Spathadia's crits makes you feel good, and if you like to feel good, Spathadia's crits can help that. So, and then when it comes to Ezra, you may, like, depending on where your money is at, you might throw a couple summons to Ezra, because you're like, okay, the shields are pretty cool. The crit damage buff, I could probably make something like that work. Just so that you don't have the FOMO of missing out the character. You could just P0, right? Just P0 Ezra as a way. You probably will do that, right? Just collect it. Because like for Spathia, if you're probably going to go for P2 on Spad to get that 50% burn. The 50% crit rate on burn. And then on Getien, because if you grab Shemaine, if you grab Centurion, you're probably going to go for Getien for as well. Because you already have a lot of reality damage crit characters. You have a lot of reality damage crit characters. So you're going to go for Getien as well. I think I'm going to say P0 for Ezra. The way you showcase Ezra is pretty cool. Yeah, Ezra's going to be cool. P0 does the same damage as P3. So, yeah. Just say P0 on Ezra. If you're going for 37, just remember that 37, unfortunately, like, depends on, like, if you're talking portrait, it depends on what you're wanting your 37 to do. If you're wanting 37 to be a main DPS, whale to whale, P3 or higher, anything else, she's just going to be a sub DPS, right? So you might as well just, like, P1 her, just for the extra crit rate, because she goes from having 20% when she enters battle to 40% on P1. So it just depends on what you're wanting 37 to do. If you liked what I did with Ezra, then you could probably just get away with triple S'ing by just having like a P1 37 and having a P0 Ezra. Just build them up and use your Tooth Fairy and then somebody else and be completely fine, right? Since you have an I3 level 60 P1 Lilia, she'll do much more damage than mine, and you could definitely get the triple S that way, right? But that's all I can give for right now. And then in terms of Psycube, 37 gets her Psycube in 1.4, which will buff her follow-up attack damage. Spathidea gets her Psycube in 1.5, which is really good. Beyond Wonderland is best in slot for Ezra, right? So you already have Inquisitive Deer maxed out. Go ahead and when you get closer to 1.5, level up Beyond Wonderland for Ezra. And then, yeah. And that's where we at, bro. Isn't the 1.5 Psycube good on 37 though? If you're putting portraits on 37 and you're focusing on follow-up damage, she's the other one's gonna be really good for her. Because if you put portraits on 37, follow-up damage is gonna be your main damage. And you're upping that, like, you know, you're doing just a lot more. Like, if you're not using a lot of follow-up, like, the 1.5 one's pretty cool, but... And I'm not saying, like, you're wrong in that, but, like, the guy has all the Psycubes, so, like... It just depends. Because, like, the... Long Night Talk is good. If you can for sure keep up the two positive statuses. And then you get it. But like I've heard people say that her ult counts as this buff incantation. I haven't actually tested it. Maisie, do that in the other room. Don't do that out here. Shemaine still Gucci at P0? So, Shemaine... So, Shemaine at P0 is mainly a support. At P2, it allows you to, like, do a back-to-back ult, basically. Whenever you have your Nature's Blessing, like, at the beginning of the match. I mean, honestly, for Shemaine, like, being that you already have crazy characters, it's either you P0 or you P5. The way your account's looking, because you already have a Centurion, you're gonna have, like, a Spathidea, you already have a Medicine Bucket, everything like that. For Shemaine to compete with the beast characters that you already have, it's either P0 or P5. So at P0, he's going to be great for you because you already have great characters. But if you're wanting him to be a DPS, you're going to, like, just where you're at in your whale count, if you want him to impress you, you would have to P5 the character. Because between having, like just Getian supporting everybody and everything like that, like with P2, it's not going to be as impactful for you. Yeah. Because you're going to be going for Spad the Dia P2. She's going to be single target monster. Melania is your mental damage single target monster. Like, Centurions are like already there. Like, yeah, Shemaine, you'd have to wail out on Shemaine for him to impress you. So, yeah. Same thing as well, with 6, for you, I'd P2 6. Get the buff and empower get the extra Eureka and go from there. Oh, no, you're fine. Like, oddly enough, whales are actually harder to give advice for. Some people think, well, because like when it comes to whales, we're not talking about if you're going for a character. It's how many portraits are you getting. That's why whales take a lot more, because like I feel like I'm giving more wallet advice than anything, because you're gonna grab the character. It's all about how many portraits are you getting. Need your advice. These accounts are both free to play. Which one should I delete since I have 3? These 2 accounts and my main one. I can't decide what account. Oh, you just need to know what the raid bosses have? Oh, I can give that to you easy. Yeah. You're just trying to see which one you should delete, and they're both good. Y'all would... Okay, and I told you not to play it in here. So go play it in the bedroom. You're making a lot of noise. Okay, so let's look at these accounts. Kyo. You have the Pickles, you got the Voyager, and you got the Tooth Fairy, the Eternity, the Med Pocket, and the Lilia. With the Druvis. But over here you have the Sotheby and the Jessica. With the Cintia. But this account doesn't have a Tooth Fairy. But you also have no crit characters, but you have a... Oof. This account is support heavy. Okay, so if you want me to be honest, this account here is better. This account is really support heavy. Even though you don't have the Tooth Fairy, some people would say keep the Tooth Fairy account. But like, you already have a Charlie, which like you have a P4 Charlie. Charlie doesn't, and you have a P4 Baby Blue. Charlie doesn't need Tooth Fairy, so there's that. You have Beast with Centurion. You literally have Plant with the P3 Becure and Bloom. You have Mineral covered with Pickles and Eternity. You also have the Druvis to throw in as the 4th member on raids for the heal on our I3. This account seems better. Like I said, this account is like really the support, but like you can get away without having Tooth Fairy on this account for sure. Just saying, like, you don't... This account's really good. This account's really good. I'd love to see P5 BD damage. Honestly, Black Dwarf P5 is not that crazy. I could show you on the account. It's not as crazy as other characters. She really doesn't get a big DPS upgrade. I promise you. She doesn't. She just gets like a lot more planets, but it's not crazy, and for the amount of money you have to spend, it's not a big enough jump. Yeah, I wouldn't stress about missing Tooth Fairy on that account. It's very well rounded. Yeah, I really wouldn't stress. This account is so good on just base damage that this is the better account right here. The account on the right. Yeah, the one with the Jessica, Sotheby, Charlie, and everything is the better one. I don't know if you're here. But the Jessica and Charlie account is a lot better. Tooth Fairy isn't even needed that heavy. Full 6 if you need Purify. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. Ooh, it jumps all the way down. Oh my god. Where am I at? Holy shit, there's a lot of these. Okay. Ash, hi, what should I pull on this account? I was thinking on Spathia or maybe Centurion. I'm not sure at all about what supports to get, and you need Beast, and who would be better on Beast? Well, in terms of like, okay, let me look at what you have first. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you have plant covered. You have a mineral character. You have star covered. So you just want a beast character. If you don't already have a Centurion, I would pull on Spathia and get Getty in. Because, like, Spathia without burn is still a crazy crit damage character. Especially when you, like, secure her crits. So she's still really good. It's just when it comes to maximizing her, like, you know, putting Ulu with her and everything like that. But if you have, like, Getty in and Spathia, like, she's still hitting stupid hard. So, like, Spathia is not a bad option to go for. And you could always get Centurion while pulling for somebody else. And then, you know, Junyang Z, that's solely up to you. In terms of supports, honestly, like, 6? Just grab 6? Yeah. You already have really good teams. You just grab 6. You already have, yeah, because everything's already good. You already have Regulus, Voyager, Tooth Fairy. Like, you already have Sotheby, Jessica, Bacure and Bloom. You have Eternity, Sonetto with Bloom Party for, like, Mineral. So you already have, like, really good teams. So, like, you know, 6 can just be thrown in there. Who's Gettian? Yeah, he Birdman. He's 1.6 Birdman. You have a level 1 Anon Lee there too? Oh. You do. Oh, and you have a necrologist. Okay. So in pulling, 6, and then Spathia and Gettian. Other than that, you don't really need anybody. And in terms of what to do now, level up your Anan and Necrologist. And if you really want a beast, I promise you, Sweetheart will cover your beast content for you. Because she's actually a pretty good character. If you really want beast. If you really want beast coverage. Other than that, you have all 3 elements, you can cover it, and you have an A-Knight. So you really don't have to build up Sweetheart, but if you just wanted to have a beast character just to see the red numbers, you can do Sweetheart. But A-Knight or neutral coverage could get you good. Dragon Hub, you know stuff from up till 1.6? Yeah, I play on Global and CN. So yeah, I play on both. And that's why, like, sometimes I get I try to do my research on everything, and I have all the characters from the second half of 1.3. So like I have Black Dwarf, 37.6, Spathia, Ezra, and we've looked at 1.6, so like yeah, like we got it, man. Michael, count update. Hi Lux, I now have Jessica Voyager and Anna and Lee, lols. What should I build next after Anna and Lee? I'm working on her now. Should I build Sweetheart because I don't plan to pull Spathia? You have 0 pulls now because I went all in on Thread and I got Voyager. Also did the 20 pulls and got Anna and Lee. Okay, so you're broke. That's what you're telling me. Broke boy. And you're $50 a month. Okay, that's not bad. I can work with that. Also, should I try to pull 30 times into Black Dwarf and move on if I don't get her? Also, if I don't get Black Dwarf, should I I3 Eternity? Now I'm waiting for So to be rerun for your Poison team. Is 6 really better in P2? And my plan is to get P2 6 in Ju. Do you have any recommendations? Thanks. Okay. So let's start first. You broke, but you spend $50 a month. And you buy packs. Okay. And you're asking if you should throw 30 pulls into Black Dwarf and move on if you don't get her. When you say if you don't get her, are you talking about if you lose pity? Michael? Like, are you probably gonna hit pity? You're just looking at that? Can't wait to see. But anyways, because no, I think I either lose or don't get anything. I'll move on. Okay, so if you win pity, cool. If you lose pity, it's whatever, right? Let's see what you have. Okay, wow, you only spend $50 a month? I mean, it's not bad. Jesus, then. Well, I guess I haven't really spent much on the last few banners, so. Bro. Yeah, all my money went to CN. I don't really spend that much on my global account now that I think about it. But y'all got better accounts than my global, like for real. Like, bro, you got like P2 on the like couple characters. Jesus Christ. So you're covered in Beast, you're covered in Star, you do have Eternity down here, you're covered in Plant, and so okay, so what you were asking about, right? On 6. So so at 6, so what does P2 does? So what this P2 does is it ups the amount of damage that he gets when he's attacking a debuff target, and it gives him extra empower an extra Eureka, right? So basically, when you have a team member that has 4, when they have 4 or more buffs, then you get 1 Eureka. Once you get to P2, now you're getting 2 Eureka. So the way that you use the Eureka is that you have 2 decisions on how you make the character. Either you're going to up his ult or you're going to up his buff, right? Because with the Empower Incantation buff here, you have to use 5 stacks of your Eureka to do it. If you want to get all of that damage from the ult, you have to use 6 of your stacks to get the extra bonus on the ult. And I don't think a lot of people know this, but yeah, you like when you're using 6, you have to make a decision of how you're going to use the Eureka. With P2, it gives you a better income of the Eureka stacks, and so you could give the Empower Incantation buff, do the debuff to get some Eureka, and then ult, and then still have enough time to get the extra stacks to like buff again if you maximize this. So better get P26 or P0 Black Dwarf and P06. Well, I mean, like, because Ju Neon Z exists, you could just P26 and ignore Black Dwarf because you already have Eternity. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Michael became a member as well. Bro, without you spinning on CN, how are you supposed to know the good stuff? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I spin on CN. Like, that's literally why I have. Yo, bro, y'all going crazy today. Because you already have Eternity built up, right? Like, I mean, not built up, but you already have Eternity. You already had less of a reason to go for Black Dwarf, right? I know you got the pickles, but you have less of a reason to go for her because you could just get Ju, right? Because like P26, 6 can help everybody. Being able to spam Empower Incantation is really huge. Yo, Dot Pixel Monarch, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. So yeah. I would just use your Eternity until Neon Z. I wouldn't even get Black Dwarf. Especially because you're broke. You're broke. Just don't even pull for it. You get P26. You get you. I know it sounds terrible when I say it like that.
Insufficient funds. You ain't got no money.
Yeah, I really do have that sound alert. But yeah. What's the most worth packs? Oh, just be like, you're broke. Just put a soundbite of, you're broke. Not much you can do. You're broke. That's terrible, bro. God, look at this. Look at this so-called whale who has not bought a single pack all month. Let me see. Best pack to buy right now. Where is the one? Yo, Gerald gifted 5 Lucky Lux memberships. Yo, what's good? I didn't even know you could gift memberships. I didn't even know you could gift. Okay, so Gerald wilding it out today, bro. Okay, so in terms of spending, yeah, Switch. I'd probably say this one because you get this one is an extra value because it would take you $65 to get 5,000 and then you get an extra 10. Cuz you're a $50 spender, I would take the extra 15 from the next month and go out for here. Yeah, so I would say grab this one, Michael. You have a whole month to get it. So, you know, you can save and you get a little extra, but this one's a really good value. Because this is this one's like, it's not quite $100 value, but it's like about like 80. It's like between like 80 or something like that value. So you actually save yourself some money. It's a really good value. But yeah. Is the Green Lake Carnival better in value? Okay, so Green Lake is not one to buy for pools. It's one to buy for mats. So, like this is more of a whale pack because like you're getting a gluttony out of it. You know, you're getting the crystal casket and you're getting 20 purple mats. This is more of a whale one. This is a little more whaley because like you're not getting pulls, you're getting mats. Like for me, like I buy these packs because I have so many characters to level. So I love packs like this because I get an extra gluttony out of it. You know, I get a couple little pulls, you know what I'm saying? But like that's what this one is for. But if we were to take this value, right? Because if we were to take this value, $50, you're only getting 29, 28. You're only getting 28 summons for $50. On this one here, you're getting well, actually, hold on. Hold on. Let me redo. Let me see. So you're looking at 68, 6,800 in a $65 pack. Divide that by you get almost 4 pulls. You get 3.5 pulls basically. Versus so you get 3.7 versus so it's 1,500. Actually, the $50 pack. Actually, the $50 pack, in terms of what you get for it, I would actually go for the $50 pack. Because this is all like these items right here are priceless, like, and it's really hard to get them in a pack. Like getting a free, because like you're only at, right, so you're only like what, 300 away. You're literally 300 away from having 3 pulls, like 300 gems, which is like $5. So like $55, you have the same. You could do 3 10 pulls, same as the other. You just have a couple extra pulls. Yeah, actually the. Yo, Daryl Green, thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, in terms of value, I had to do the math. I was like, actually, like, yeah. If you're gonna spend the $50, this one gives you some really good stuff. Just buy everything. I mean, yeah. If you're a whale, you would just buy everything. But I mean, I have like $200 worth of packs here probably. I just haven't bought them. Yeah, the Green Lake is better. Yeah. Yeah, the $50 pack is a lot better. If this pack wasn't here, I would have said this one. But luckily, your boy Lucky has not whaled. So that's why we have the math here. I have not whaled. So, you know what I'm saying? I haven't bought a pack in so long. Yeah, if I wouldn't have if I wouldn't have had this pack, I wouldn't have even known how to give you advice. Ooh, this one gives a gluttony too. Yo, Gerald Khan, thank you for the cheer. Have people maxed out their wilderness sharp and dust yet? I don't think everyone brought, even I haven't. Get the globe. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I should probably. I have 3 days. I'll grab it. It's $3. I'll grab it. I'll probably grab these. I could really use this, but it's like $100 in packs. The problem is like I can't go all out in global because like, I have to go all out in CN. And I already got the thing is that I really don't care about the packs. All I care about is getting the characters. And I already got the character. So like I'll just be getting P0 Shemaine. And I already have like I'm already working on having 20 pulls. You could be a whale and more than one gotcha. He whales and see it and don't let him lie to you. Nah, bro. I don't be spinning like that, dog. You know what I'm saying, bro? I don't be spinning like that. Just ignore the Sotheby. I don't be spinning like that, dog. Like, come on, man. We ain't no whale. We ain't no whale, bro. Yeah. Ooh, wait, hold on. CN's about to reset, and I need to make sure. Oh, I didn't even do my dailies. Oh, no, I did my dailies. Did I do my... If I did my dailies, that means I did this. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Also, what about this one? I'm really unsure about getting my Regulus and Lilia better. Also getting Black Dwarf for... let me do 1.6. Melania, Lilia, pick... Oh, Jesus Christ. Whoa, what is this team? Wait, what are we doing? Also, what about this one? I'm really unsure about getting my Regulus and Lilia better, but I also want to get Black Dwarf for the limited character. I'd say just ignore Black Dwarf. Go for Junyoung Z. Just go neutral. And yeah. You could just go neutral for now. Just go neutral. Damage on mineral stuff. And just do the best you can. Because the way Junyoung Z is looking like, you're gonna like it's it's not gonna share pity or anything like that. So like you're gonna have to save up a lot of pills. And I mean you have a good account here. For plant, you could definitely use Druvis, right? Or Bjorn Bloom. And you also have Anan Lee as well. So you have plant coverage, you have beast coverage, you have star coverage. You're really good. Oh, these are your... Yeah, you can focus gluttonies. You literally have all the good ones. You can focus gluttonies. You don't need to buy another Psy Cube in the future. Just go for gluttonies. You have all the good ones. I'd say focus those. Is Shemaine good for Melania there? Shemaine is a... Shemaine... In terms of beast, Shemaine is like, you know, really good. You could do a passive Shemaine and use his debuff and like then just get his ult. Because he does lower mental resistance, mental defense, and he also like increases damage dealt. He's good. Like I said, for beast content, he can work with Melania. And then, you know, he gets and then if you end up getting Getien, then Shemaine can kind of bang out with Getien and do some damage. But if you're talking about like, but like that's if you're wanting to get her. You don't really have to get Shemaine because you already have like Pickles, you already have Ann and Lee. So like, you know, you don't really have to go for Shemaine. If you want Shemaine, then you can get Shemaine, and he'll be really good for you. But like if you're wanting to save your pulls, you don't have to. How many more we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. That's not as bad as I thought. All right, let me go check on the baby, and I'll do scissors next. Okay. You said is Ezra or 37 good? I say you can get 37. You already have Babel and Lilia. You already have Babel. Did I mute my... Yeah, you already have Babel and Lilia. So you can definitely get 37. Hey there, I was wondering if I should skip Shemaine or 37. Low Spender wanted to P26 as I heard that P5 Charlie can get Triple S and Serpent Raid. And Centurion can Triple S newest raid boss. Wanted to P26 help secure Triple S with Charlie. And Centurion allows you to skip 37. Yeah, Charlie. Yeah, P5 Charlie can definitely do it with the right investment, especially like if you can give her Empowering Incantation. That'll help out her DPS. It's possible, for sure. I mean, you already have... Yeah, I mean, like... And you have the P2 Tooth Fairy, so you could, like... with the confusion, you could probably get away with doing crit Charlie. Yeah, I'd say that's really good. And then you have the recipe for Centurion. I'd say with your in the future, if you're really wanting to bang out with Centurion, you know, you can decide if you want to go for Getien, and then for mineral, you can do Junyang Z, I assume. Especially if you look like you're trying to be a min-maxer by maximizing what you have, you're probably going to go for Junyang Z. Also not sure on Shemaine, since I have Ann Lee and Pickles. Fully think on skipping 1.5, but Spath is tempting though. Takes in advance. Okay, so you're thinking about Spath? Yeah, it kind of depends on how your pulls go, but you already have Centurion, so I'd say you could skip on the Spathidea. I'd say you could skip on the Spathidea, probably get Getien for the future. On Shemaine, yeah, you kind of want to make sure you get everything for that P26. But yeah. We're still in double digits, so yeah. Zerato, free-to-play account. Thinking on waiting for 6 and Getien. But not sure if I should be recommended other characters to level up or to get all characters at I2. I use except DK and just got Ann Lee yesterday. Yeah, if you're playing on global, you definitely want to I2 level 50 the characters that you use, right? Like, so in terms of like star, if you're doing like Charlie, then like, you know, if you're using Baby Bluther, like, yeah, all the characters that you use for your content should at least be I2 level 50. You know, like if you're using them. You say you're going for 6 and Getien, because you already have Beast, you already have Plant, you already have Mineral, and you already have Star. So yeah, that's fine. Any other character is just like extra flavor. You don't really have to get them. You already have a P5 Charlie, so you're gonna do really well in the raid. Anyways, and you have Voyager and you have Tooth Fairy, so you already have the Star. Wait, you have Tooth? Did you have Tooth Fairy? No, you didn't get Tooth Fairy. So then I would probably use 6. Yeah, I would probably use 6. I would definitely suggest getting, since you don't have Tooth Fairy, I would definitely suggest getting Yinny, the 5-star on Getien's banner. Yeah, try to get Yinny, because Yinny is a shielder healer. Yazzle Films, you're probably talking about Lucy, but oh, Lucy Goosey, we haven't seen anything. It's not going to be a character. I think it was just like a something for story, but yeah, it's definitely not going to be. I haven't seen anything official for Lucy. Oh, it's on Juice. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know if you're going for the limited character, but if you are a Zerato, then you get that. But other than that, then I guess just use whatever healer you have. Astro, hi, casual player, trying to level up the characters that started since the beginning, but only recently. I actually played the game for more than dailies. What do you recommend I do? Wait, who are your characters? Oh, okay. So you have regular Jessica. Oh, look at that. A sweetheart enjoyer. You have Melania. Okay, so you have Star, Plant. Ooh, and you're using X. You have Star, Plant, and Beast. Ooh, and you have a P3 Charlie. And you have an oncologist. Yeah, I mean, well, honestly, okay, so wait. You're casual. Okay, you're casual. In terms of focusing the characters that you need to level up. Right now, Limbo is focused in Mineral and in Star. You probably won't be able to stage 6. Not even probably. You most likely won't be able to stage 6. Do your artificial somnambulism. Finish the surface if you haven't done that, and get up, like, you know, just do a couple limbos. Do like limbo up to 3 or 4 if you can do it. But in terms of focusing, leveling your people, right? You really want to focus on, because you're casual, I'm assuming you haven't cleared out the event shop. Clear out the event shop, grab those materials, and at least try to I2 level 50 your characters. Mainly your DPS you want to work on first. So your Regulus, your Jessica, your Melania, they need to be I2 level 50. And then once you get your, like, you know, your materials and stuff like that, you can I3 those DPS characters, and then, like, you know, start working on your supports. But you do want to focus on your DPS. Regulus, well, whoever you're using. You kind of need to make a decision if you're going to use, where is she? I'm assuming you're going to be using Regulus over your Charlie. So just go ahead, since Regulus is already leveled up, just go ahead and level your Regulus, level your Jessica, and your Melania. If your Sweetheart is cool, but since you already have the Melania, just level up Melania over the Sweetheart. And, you know, yeah. You're not getting the limited character? Okay, well then don't worry about Yinny. Then. Tanjiro. My 1.2 account showcase. Not everyone is yet built. I'm working on my Anna and Lee and Regulus and some of the 5 stars. We really got lucky in 1.2 and got a total of 4 6 stars as a free-to-play. P1 Voyager, but it still counts. This is true. 1.3 you'd be going for BD. Yeah, Voyager, Tooth Fairy, Centurion, Regulus. This is off of rarity. Okay, not level. Okay, but you said you're working on leveling characters. And you're working on Anna and Lee and Regulus. Okay. In terms of like leveling for some of you guys, how do I undo a membership? What kind of Sweetheart slander? Look, Alex, I love Sweetheart, but Sweetheart is too good for some people. So not everybody is worthy enough to level her like that. You know what I'm saying? Not everybody's worthy enough to level Sweetheart. You know what I'm saying? All right, Alex, you have a good one. I would prioritize leveling characters for those of you who are maybe more or less don't have the resources, casual, started late. Try to level your characters based off of the content that the themed content going on. If you're trying to do like Limbo, if Limbo is star and mineral, then only work on star and mineral characters during that time, right? You know, you have 2 weeks to kind of level those characters and focus those. Because like leveling up a beast character when like they're not really helping you in anything is like, you know, it's just not as great. But like try to focus it, like, you know, if you're not really doing Limbo but you're doing Uttu, then like, you know, try to see the theme for what's going on in Uttu. You know, hop into the streams, ask some people. You can ask in the Discord, like, what are the Afflatus themes? That way you can kind of help out your account in like the priority of leveling, right? But when it comes to leveling, like obviously you want to level up your DPS, because DPS will allow you to clear the stage faster, and then, you know, supports will help out your DPS secure the stage faster, and then your healers will help keep everybody alive. You know, from there. And then when it comes to I3, always ask the characters that you should I3 first, who's like important. right? To give the biggest boost, like, you know, in terms of like where this account is, like, yeah, you want to I3, like, you know, your Centurion for the DPS, you know, your Regulus for the DPS. Anna and Lee, if you don't have plant, then you should definitely level up your Anna and Lee. Make her your DPS. You know, stuff like that. K9, yo, look, trying to get Jessica. I just want to perform well in the future content, especially raids, Uttu, and Limbo. What character should I be going for? And what advice do you have for the future? I'm a low moderate spender. Consider all units built. Res 10. IT level 50 plus is built. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right, so you got P5 Charlie. All right, so you have Star. Jesus Christ, you have Star. My God, you are Star. Okay, you have it based off of element. Okay. I was like, that's your whole account? Okay. And you're going for Jessica. Okay, so you're going to have Plant. Okay, you have Beast. And then you have Mineral. So you're looking for a character that can help impact your account greatly. Yeah, like this is a lot of element coverage. And you have all the good side cubes. Okay. Yeah, it's good, Kiri. Because you have a lot of characters, like, I mean, 6 is universal and you have all the elements, so 6 can go with like all of these people, right? Best advice is not to spend mats just because you have them. Spend them when you need them to clear something. This is true, Vaughn. This is very true, Vaughn. Use them when you need them. Yeah, don't level stuff like me. Yeah. Vaughn speaking facts. Especially if you're free to play. Yeah, you shouldn't just be leveling like crazy. That is very true. That is some really good advice. Spend them when you need them, not because you have them. Yeah, like in terms of like characters to grab, since you're so solid on Star, I wouldn't even worry about 37 unless you just want 37. I would grab 6. And when it comes to minerals, since you already have like mineral characters, you could definitely skip on Black Dwarf if you want to skip on Black Dwarf. You're fine there because you can, you know, do fine in that content. And since you have every other element, if you're struggling with your mineral, then everyone else can make up for it. When it comes to Beast, you already have Melania, right? So she's your DPS and you can pair your other characters with her. You don't have to get Spathia because you already have Melania. You don't have to get Ezra. Unless you're wanting a Genesis damage character to help in the raid, you could get Ezra. Because Ezra can fit with these characters because you have so many of them built. But that's totally up to you. And then, you know, you can do 1.6. If you're if you feel like you're lacking a mineral, then you can get Junyoung Z. And then when it comes to Getien, you don't have the craziest crit account. But, you know, Getien is a 6-star Bjorn Bloom and helps out crit damage characters, right? So like Bjorn, like, so you know, we'll see how Getien is before you even have to worry about that. You want to beast out in content? Okay. So then you're gonna get Junyoung Z. You could probably for sure triple now when it comes to that raid, in 1. Well, I mean, like if you're trying to bang out on content, then you're gonna grab 37. So you're gonna grab 37. But like all I'm saying is that your I-335 P5 Charlie is gonna be more impressive than a P037. So that's why I say probably just grab Ezra and just take the hit on 37. But definitely grab the 6. I'd say grab the 6 in the Ezra personally if you're wanting the Jin damage. Junyoung Z for sure. Yeah. But you got really good coverage and elements. When it comes to where you're at in pulls, like just know that like some of the characters you can skip on because you already have like other elements like really solid. See Vix Bob. The first 4 are R10, second 4 are R7, and the next 3 are R5. Planning to use laughter and laughter as fodder to HSL. Also planning to get 37 and 6, so should I reconsider my choice? Currently it. Let's see. What do you have? Yeah, Babel, so yeah, you can get 37. 6 is always a good option. So you have Eternity, Melania. Okay, so you have Mineral, Beast. Do you have Jessica? You do not have Yahika. Okay, so then you're using Bjorn Bloom as your plant, or you're just doing neutral. Oh, you have I3X. I respect it. This man trying to min-max and use X for like some devious things. So you have a 6-star in every element except for plant. But then you have Bjorn Bloom, the pseudo 6-star. So you're fine. Maybe like eventually grab Hopscotch because Hopscotch is really solid. Yeah, you're really good. 37 and 6 will be good, and then you can just wait. Bob. Excellent, by the way. Okay. I respect it, bro. I respect it. X is cool. X is cool. And then it like if you're using X as DPS, then like you're probably gonna put balance please on the character or something. I respect it. And you can have a whole intellect team with 6 and X, bro. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it, bro. Yeah. But no, 37.6 are a good option, and then save for 1.6. Just skip the you can definitely skip the odd ones. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Let's get to this guy. Free to play, not really an account review. But who should I pull for other than 6? Do I need 6? Shemaine looks tempting for Melania support or Flannel and Getty in the future. First 4 and Charlie are all R10.
Daddy, did you turn off Spider-Man?
No.
Who did it?
I don't know.
It was Mommy?
Yeah.
Who was your Mommy?
Easy, I don't know. What are you asking?
On the TV.
No, you already have your TV on.
Oh, you want candy?
Huh?
Oh, you want...
I'm not gonna give you candy.
Oh,
What are you asking for?
wow! Vegetables make you squirm.
Maisie, what are you asking for?
Vegetables.
You're not asking to eat vegetables. I know that vegetables make you strong. I told you that.
Yeah.
What are you asking?
I just watching my TV.
Your TV's already on.
Cause I watch
I'm not gonna turn on my TV in my room for you to watch when you're already watching your TV.
Cause I hide it.
No. You can go to your room and watch your TV, okay? Alright, love you. Yo, just one. Oh no, Justice LOL. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Healthy one, Kenobi. You're my only hope. Yo, Gerald. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate you. All right, Obi. Okay, so you're asking, okay, do you need 6? Okay, so you're asking if you need 6. And you've been here. Jesus, the Charlie. Well, the thing with 6 is like, especially with where you're at, and Justice, yeah, I can help you out. We're like doing some account reviews right now in the Discord. The thing about 6 is that he's like the universal, and so like if you're so he's never a bad option. Like, you're asking should you use LL as fodder? No. LL is way too valuable. LL is way too valuable. LL is way too valuable. Do not. And most single target attackers will use Luxurious Leisure. Most of them will use it. It's way too valuable. And it was free. You'll get the gluttonies. I promise you. You'll get the gluttonies. Oh, bro. Okay. I thought you were going to get rid of Luxurious Leisure. I was like, oh, hell no, bro. What are you talking about? But I mean, yeah, I don't really fodder them. I just keep them. You'll get the mats. Yeah, even 5-star cubes, I wouldn't fodder them. Like, in a way, like, you'll probably never use it, but like, there's no reason to get rid of it. Like, because you'll literally get the mats, like, eventually. But yeah, so the answer is 6 is just really good. Shemaine is very tempting. I feel you. Like, I wish on my CN account I had Shemaine, because Shemaine is just so good. But I will say that 6, just with being universal, it's hard to skip 6. So, yeah, Kenobi. I'd grab the 6, bro. Because, like, 6 can help out with your Procure and Bloom and DPS. 6 helps out Melania. 6 helps out everybody. All right, Dragon Hub. I want to hear your thoughts. Don't spend money on the game. Don't know what's going to happen in the future updates or who's coming. Yeah, stick with 6, bro. Okay. So let's see what you got. You got, this is, okay, so this is off of level. You got the P4 Procure and Bloom. All right, so you got, so Procure and Bloom is going to be your plant main DPS. Straight up, because, like, that ult is hitting hard. You got Pickles. Okay, well, okay. Let me look at who you have. And go from there. And what you have. You didn't get LL, but you can get it in 1.4. Okay. You also got the Tooth Fairy. See, yeah, so what's crazy enough, like, Tooth Fairy is a great option to get, by the way. Tooth Fairy is a great character. But the way that your account was, the only reason you had to pull for a Tooth Fairy was most likely because you just wanted a better healer, because you actually don't have crazy crit kill. You actually don't have characters that really even go with Tooth Fairy. On your account. But, all right, so let's go from here. So you're covered in plant. Procure and Bloom does a lot of damage, and she can go with Eagle. So you have plant covered. Just throw like a healer there. Just level up a healer. And you're fine. When it comes to mineral DPS, I would probably use Sonetto, Pickles, and Balloon Party and stuff, so I would level those characters. Yes, you did. Maisie, go play. Maisie, yes, you did brush your teeth this morning. Okay, so plants covered, minerals covered with Sonetto, Pickles, and Balloon Party. When it comes to Beast, okay, so you don't have Beast, and you don't have Star completely. Because Charlie's cool, but you got to manage that health and stuff like that, so it's like, it's a little annoying, but you technically do have Star. When it comes to future characters that you should summon for, because you don't have, because you seem like you started late, right? So we're gonna have to do a little bit more thinking here. I'd probably, hold on. I'd probably hold off and not get in one. Okay, so in 1.3, there's gonna be a beast and a mineral character. I would probably skip on the mineral character that's in the second half to save your coins. And I'd also, like, I'd probably save for Beast. Since you didn't get Jessica, I'd probably get Shemaine. God, this is hard. I'd probably get Shemaine. Wait, well, no. I'd say skip 1.3. Okay. Skip 1.3. Just skip the whole thing. Use what you have. Even though it doesn't look like since you don't spend money, just skip 1.3. When it comes to 1.4, I would grab 37 because your Charlie's cool, but like even with 37 being at P0 with your Tooth Fairy, you'll do just fine. I would grab 37 and I would grab 6. And 1.4. Skip 1.3. Take all the summons you saved. Go for 1.4. You might struggle. But it's all for a good cause. Because you don't have a lot of characters. Go for 1.4. Just save. Build up the characters you have. I3 them. Right? I3 the Pure and Bloom. I3 the Charlie. For now. I3 the Pickles and the Sonetto and all that. And then when we get to 1.5, when is 1.4? Probably going to be like February. Probably. February, March, something like that. When it comes to 1.5, Spathia. Depends on where you're at in your summons, because like Spathia is a really good beast character. So you could go for her. But I'd probably say, because of depending on where your pulls are at, you could probably skip Smathedea. Ezra is very tempting because like you'd only have a P0 37, and with the Tooth Fairy you could put Ezra 37 and Tooth Fairy and really bang out on some content with those three. But it all depends on where you're at in your summons, because 1.6 is going to have a limited character where basically she's not going to get added to the standard. Because if you didn't know, every 3 patches, characters get the rated up characters that were on the banner, the new ones, get added into the standard, right? So 1.6 Ju Neong Z is a limited character. She will not get added. She's going to be a very, very, very strong mineral character. So I'd say safe for her. I'd say I'm wanting you to pull in 1.4 and then pull in 1.6. That's kind of what I'm wanting you to do. 2nd of March? Okay. Yeah. Here's Pridwin. Here's Pridwin, and here's the 1.6 patch, which you'll be able to see the characters when I stream live, but you can look at their kits and stuff. But there you go. Yeah. Oh, man, we got more. But we're at least 9 in the double digits. All right, Erica. Hi, I'm looking for general advice on who to pull. I've also pulled from my favorite so far. I'm a light spender. I only buy the battle pass for the skins. I also get Sotheby and Regulus skins, but I wouldn't be totally opposed to buying extra pulls if I need it. I really love Black Dwarf, Medicine Pocket 6, Shemaine, and Ezra as characters. Also, everyone on my account above Sweetheart is I2. All I2 plus characters are Resonate 7 plus. Jessica's 10. I have all current 5 stars on Global except for Tenant. So you want Black Dwarf, 6, Shemaine, and Ezra. So you're wanting to pull 1.3, and then the second half of 1.4, and the second half of 1.5. Okay, so I'll put all of that into mind, right? Okay. So you're covered on plant. Plant is good. But you're wanting to get Shemaine. Okay. I'd say because you don't have Beast, you could definitely get Shemaine. And skip Smathedea in 1.5. And get Getty in for your Shemaine in 1.6. You already have the Pickles, so the Pickles is really good for your Black Dwarf. Because if, like, this is taking meta out of it. Because if you want, I will always support somebody going for a character that they want over pulling for a character that they don't really like, but they're only doing it for meta. I'm always for pulling for what you like. So, if you're going to go for Shemaine and Black Dwarf, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Shemaine will give you the Beast, which will be good. And then Black Dwarf will give you the Mineral. And you'll be fine on Mineral, right? So those are good options. When it comes to 1.4 with 6, since you're pulling 2 characters, hopefully you get really lucky in 1.3. And then you'll skip 37. And then you'll go for 6. Then you'll skip Smathedea, so you'll be pulling every other, right? So you'll skip Smathedea. And then if you get Ezra, remember, I mean, Ezra can fit on the 2 Fairy Regulus Voyager with Ezra. He can fit in there. generally do both? Okay. Well, I'll first often say, like, you don't really have an account geared for 37 anyways. So, like, if you really want the Genesis damage, Ezra's a great pick. But with what you have, you'll do well in the raids. 37 and 6, yeah, they're just numbers for their part of the patch. Yeah, they're literally just numbers. You're probably like, who the hell is he talking about? I will say, though, like, if you will pull for meta, Erica, 1.6 has some really strong meta characters. Yeah, plays into the story. Junyang Z, right? Mineral DPS. She will be your reality mineral character. Like I said, if you really love Black Dwarf, get Black Dwarf. Because, like, Black Dwarf comes out in a month, right? As opposed to Neon Z doesn't come out for the next 6 months. So, yeah. So, and like you said, if you're a small spender, you're fine. Yeah, but all those characters are good characters to grab, though. All those characters are good characters to grab. All right. Le Aquif. Tooth Fairy and A Knight res 10. Pickles res 9. Eternity res 5. Thinking of I3 Pickles and pull for Black Dwarf for Pickles. BD and Tooth Fairy. Thoughts? Okay. Here's the thing. Since you already have Eternity and Pickles, you can already beat mineral content. My thought still stands. If you have Eternity, even though a lot of people are arguing me down, now it's more so what I was saying. I was telling a lot of people, if you already have Eternity, you have less of a reason to get Black Dwarf. I know you got the Pickles for her, but because there is literally a crazy limited character coming 6 months from now, she will be more fun for most people to use than Black Dwarf because of how her kit works, and she'll be pretty crazy, and she's limited. So, like, it's really hard to suggest people to get Black Dwarf. Free to play wise, it's really hard to suggest people to get Black Dwarf because, like, most of you will replace your Black Dwarf in Eternity with Junyang Z. If you are a person who spins and you're like, well, I don't want to struggle from now until August, then yeah, absolutely get Black Dwarf. Absolutely. If you're a person who spins, it's a whole different thing. She comes first. Junyang Z comes first. But yeah. But for me, yeah, like if you're on CN, Getian doesn't drop until February 1st. Junyang Z drops January 11th. Yeah. Trying to memorize all these dates. But yeah, it's January 11th for Junyang Z. The 1st of February for Getian. She stays for the whole patch? Yes. She will be the whole patch. 37 does come before 6. 1.6 comes in August. It's like June. It's like the second half of June or July, something like that. Yes. You will be able to see it at the same time. I have both characters. Yeah, I have both characters, so you will be able to see him. Yeah, Kenobi, like, because the amount of pulls you might have to pull in Jew, like, it's a lot. I hope 1.7 is a banger. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay. What was this account? Yeah. You're totally fine for Black Drawer 2 Fairy. Whatever element you lack in, you already have a Knight. So yeah, you're really good. I need to charge this headset. Light does not have a pure DPS yet, no. Oh my god. Okay. We're almost there. We got this. But y'all be typing. Okay. Hello, hello. Jessica R10, every I3 plus. And N. So we're going to I3 because I love her. I9. Starting at the beginning of 1.2. Starting at the beginning of 1.2 was a good reroll. I'm a low spender. Roughly $70 spent so far. But I fucked up on my pulls. Insanely skipped Voyager. And got Babel and Standard pulls. Plus pulled on Golden Thread chasing A Knight. And got Med Pocket because I don't like Scent. Wow. Trying to get some Charlie portraits so I have guaranteed now. Could have been fully 50 probably. You got better accounts and manage pulls wisely, people. I say on my account right now. Thinking of saving for 37 and 6, then Getian and Ju, and pray for getting dupes. But after trolling so hard, I've been thinking I'm quitting the game because I'm sad with your decisions and it's hard to cope after spending and not having what you wanted. Okay, wait. You pulled on... Okay. Alright, Solo. So... let's, Alright, so let's start from here. Pulling on portraits for a 5-star. Right? Never do it. Especially if you're trying to be a low spender. Pulling for a rate up 5-star is like one of the hardest things to do. I'll tell you this, I put in so many pulls trying to get one copy of Desert Flannel that like I ended up getting 3 6-stars. Like it's really really difficult. Like I know a lot of you want the Charlie, right? I know a lot of you want the Charlie. Or like just other characters with portraits. In the future, for the future, if we ever have another 5-star character that wants portraits like that, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's really not worth it because you'll end up using way too many. Yeah. Do you think 1.5 is good for me then? I only want Flannel. Look, Kenobi. Flannel is great and gosh, she's so fun. But you literally saw how those pulls went and it's just... it's like, if you don't mind having Ezra, then go for it. If you're okay with having... because you will definitely get Ezra probably before you get her. So it's like say, you need the correct pulls. I know from Tower of Fantasy, he knows what he's doing. Yeah. It's easier to get a 6-star than a 5-star. Dragon Hub, yes. Like, it really is. Like, that's the meme in this game. The 6 stars have such great rates that, like, it can happen. It makes no sense. How? Okay. It's just, bro, it just be happening. Like, I got 2 copies. I'll tell you this, Dragon Hub. I got pulling for pulling for this character right here. I got I ended up pulling another copy of Ezra and then losing, and then actually I double pulled a 6-star and got I got Ezra and Pickles on the same pull, 10 pull, and then she came later. So I had to, before I could get her, I got 3 6-stars before I could get her. So that's the thing. But also, to what Gerald says, some of y'all do be pulling for 5-star characters when they're not even rated up. Like, there's no way that you think you can get like a Bjorn Bloom by throwing 60 pulls into the banner if she's not rated up. Like, I mean, honestly, 60 pulls, you could still not get a Bjorn Bloom. But like, bro, it's 5 stars are the true, like, rare characters in this game. So, but anyways, okay. But Solo is saying they're feeling bad about the game because they spent money and they couldn't get what they wanted. I feel like it could have been a lack of knowing what's in the future, which is unfortunate, or really wanting something not new. Because, like, in 1.4, there is a possible 5-star selector. It happened in CN. I'm pretty sure it's going to happen in Global because they've been mimicking the rewards that they give each other. So, if you're sitting at like a P1 or a P2 Charlie, just wait and get the free Charlie off of that. Do not pull for the character. Do not pull for the character. The 5-star selector is for 1.0 and 1.1 5 stars. Okay? Stop. To everybody, stop pulling for Charlie portraits like that. If you didn't get her on your reroll, and if you don't get her naturally in your pulls while you're pulling for a 6-star, do not just pull for Charlie. Even those who are pulling for portraits on Bjorn Bloom, I've seen it too. You're going to waste so many pulls if you're free to play. Don't do it. Don't do it. Per TMM, I did about 100 pulls and no hurry pit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too much, bro. Okay, but let me actually look at your characters. So you have plant covered. You do have the star. So you have a plant and star team. And you have the Babel. You can definitely get 37 and 6. And you're hoping to get A Knight someday. His skin's too good. You want to go. Yeah, I think you should definitely focus on Star and Plant the way your account is. Skip everything. until 1.4, skip 1.5, and go for Geti and Inju. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. For you to save yourself up now, to guarantee what you want. Like you already have all these characters built up. You're really good there. You even have actually, you actually have an Eternity sitting there in the back line. So, and you have a medicine pocket. Wait, what are you upset about? Because you're trying to get Voyager? Don't be upset about not getting a Voyager. Don't be upset about not getting a Voyager. I know you wanted Voyager. I know you wanted Voyager, but you'll have time to get Voyager. I promise you. Babel actually will benefit your 37 if you're trying to get 37. Like, honestly. So, but if you want Voyager, she will come. She'll get another banner to rerun, and you can pull on her there. So don't be upset thinking you have to, so you'll be okay. 6 is universal. With Getian, oddly enough, we'll see how your account looks in the future, but your account really isn't geared for a Getian because Getian is a reality damage support that lowers reality defense and then gives crit damage buff and helps crit reality further. So like yo, another super chat from Gerald. I appreciate you, my boy. You pulled 210 times with Jessica P2. You got 14 5-stars and only 1 Horipedia in those. Pulls and Horipedias in the banner. Don't do pulls just for 5 stars. Yo, I appreciate you. No, I've gotten used to the currency. I tricked myself once because of the currency exchange. I already had a heart attack before. But yeah. Pulling for just 5 stars is wild. Yeah. Gerald is absolutely right. Pulling for 5 stars is wild. Yeah, Solo, like you have a really good account. You have plant coverage, you have Eternity for mineral. And then like there's reason to use Babel. You have a really good account. Don't feel discouraged. Your account's really good. Alright, we got Icon Suplux. Just showing the progress. You already know who. About to get BD. BD baby all the way. My GPS here. Alright, let's see what you got. Yo, this man got the diggers. Yeah, Balloon Party, Baby Blue P5, Medicine Pocket, and Lee, the Bacure and Plume. Okay, so, oh, this is where the, okay. Oh, yeah, then you're solid, bro. You got the I3, Lily, you got these 3 elements with the pickles, and you're gonna get Black Dwarf. Yeah, you got all the elements, bro. Yeah, you solid, dog. You are solid. That has some serious stand proud, you're a strong energy. Well, no, we were talking about the Charlie, because this isn't the first person that I've gone through who's like pulled for Charlie specifically. Like I've seen a lot of people try to pull for Charlie and they're like, bro, like my Charlie pulls went terrible. Or people trying to pull for Pure and Bloom and like they couldn't get Pure and Bloom. I've seen a lot of it. I do like, or there are people like trying to pull like, there's people trying to pull like it's like people trying to pull like for what's her name? I literally forgot her name. Bro, what's her name? Kanjira. Like people who don't have Sotheby are going to try to pull for Conjura, and they're going to mess themselves up. I saw Jackson do that. Got Eternity before he got Charlie. Yeah. People are going to mess their accounts up trying to go for Conjura for poison meta. I just know it. It's going to happen. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha with that Genshin, bro. Trying to pull from 4 stars. Yeah, dog. Yeah. All right, so what's this account? Hello, Lex. I'm Justice on Twitch. Please help me build 2 teams. I also have 100 pulls. Which character should I pull for? Oh, you need 2 teams? Oh, yo, look at my face. So you got Scent, Tooth Fairy, Annalie, Eternity, Jessica, Sotheby. Okay, well, so one team is literally Jessica, Sotheby, and Bakure and Bloom. That is one complete team. If you ever do 4-man content, then you just throw in Annie and Lee, right? So you have that. You also have a Lilia. Hey, yo. P4 Necrologist. Okay. Hear me out. Hear me out, Justice. Necrologist is an insane raid unit. She gives one of the strongest buffs in the game. You are 1 copy off from having her P5. Level her up. Okay? Just saying, level her up. She is crazy. So you already have Plant. Your Lilia and your Centurion can be paired with Bakure and Bloom, and you can throw them with Tooth Fairy. Like Centurion and Lilia can go with either Annalie or Bakure and Bloom, and then you can throw these units on them. Honestly, yeah, these reality damage dealers can go with this reality damage support, and then you can put them with the healer, with like whatever element is beneficial, right? Same thing with Eternity. Eternity can be thrown with Bakure and Bloom, and then thrown with Tooth Fairy, and you'll be fine. Like all of these, like you have a heavy reality damage account, so that means in the future, who would you pull for? Like, I'd say, save, don't pull in 1.3 and focus on building your characters. Focus on building your characters and save. 1.4, since you already got the Lilia and the Tooth Fairy, go for 37. Go for 6. Skip the 1.5 and then go all in 1.6. Go all in 1.6. So, yeah, that's what I would say. Okay, we got 3 left. Then I'm going to be able to play my account. My 1.2 summons fleshed out my roster. God, that sounds so dirty. Going to R10 Tooth Fairy, then I3 Bakure and Bloom, followed by I3 R10 Centurion. In 1.1, you recommend that I skip until 6. If I remember correctly, 1.1, you recommend that I skip until 6 if my goal was to triple S raids. But that was before we knew about 1.6. I'm curious, what would you recommend for side cube amplification or buying news? Okay. What did you have? Jesus, you got characters. Okay, so you have... Oh my god, you have P2A Knight now? Alright, so you have plant coverage. You have Eternity. You have Tooth Fairy. You have the P3 Charlie. You got Centurion for... Okay. Yeah, it still stands that you could... because you have Eternity, you can... Now with 1.6, you can definitely skip Black Dwarf. With Junyoung Z, you could skip that. With Getian, Shemaine is very, very tempting, but like you can definitely still you you could definitely still rock out what you got until 6. And then 1 point, and yeah, and then go for 1.6. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe he only speaks whale.
Yeah.
Dory. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Yeah, bro, this like, yeah, you have coverage, bro. Like, honestly, like, yeah, balance, please. Like, you are the only person I would absolutely say with a P2A Knight, you should for sure get balance, please. And you can put that on your 6 and your A Knight. Because A Knight will beat most of your content with that balance, please. I would definitely put some gluttonies in it. Because P2A Knight is wild. They can do anything they want. Just pull on any banner. Yeah, Shy Guy, you could literally pull on anything. Like, bro, the PCA Knight is wild, bro. Because what's crazy is Getien helps out A Knight, Getien helps out Eternity, Getien helps out Jessica, helps out Centurion. Because Getien is a crazy character. And then Getien also helps out Junyoung Z. So like, and then you could always have a spat, like, yeah, like, in terms of characters that you would want, is 6 and then 1.6. So, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a really good account, bro. Really good account. And then, bro, that skin? Dog, that skin in 1.6? I better see you with that skin, bro. You better not skip out on the A Knight skin. I'm just saying, bro. There's no way you got an A Knight like this and you skip on that skin, dog. I'm sorry. Like, even if you're free to play and you don't really do skins like that, bro, you have to buy that skin. You have to buy that skin, bro. Curious about what you would recommend for side coop amplification or buy a new shop instead of Melania's. I would personally, for sure, because your A Knight's already built P2, I would go all in on, I would, if I had your account, I would go all in on balance, please, and just bang out with A Knight, and then just like after you level up balance, please, then like just go from there with like specific ones for your characters, right? Like, because Blasphemer is probably going to be the last one because it only goes for Jessica, but like Luxurious Leisure, I'd probably up that for your single target attackers. Actually, you don't even have that many single target attackers. I'd probably grab Hopscotch, though. I would probably grab Hopscotch. Yeah, I'd probably grab Hopscotch. Since you don't have that many single targets. The sold is drawn. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I literally slap 896 and literally anything in a clap cheese. Yeah, bro. Like, yeah, the 8 Knight, bro. I would go all in on balance, please. Okay, Curie. In terms of playtime and spending, you're a week 1 player, though. The account is a bit newer because I re-rolled. Started spending only recently, and I don't plan on going past a low spender range. P2s and characters aren't really a consideration. Tooth Fairy is ridiculous 3 and 20 pulls after 130 pulls. But as a general rule, unless characters are crazy P1, I probably won't look at portraits. Well, that's really good because most of the characters at P0 are really, really good. I'm asking advice for direction. Wow, you have a whole... You got bullet points and everything. No, your stuff is really organized. I'm asking for advice for direction in a couple of ways, I guess. In terms of pulls, what would be the best options for my account? Right now, my thoughts are grab 37 and probably wait until a limited character or something. Maybe grab 6, though I think he would just be used with Melania on my account. If the pulls add up and I don't lose another 50-50. Okay. In terms of side cubes, what follows for me? What should I be doing with Eternity? When in a team, grabbing a second side cube for her feels like a waste. Also, I ask in the image, does Be Night count Tooth Fairy's passive debuffs? If so, can it just be used on any DPS? It's a P2 Tooth Fairy. Be one of using her skill. Hold on. Oh god. This is all done by I Am Ravenous. Confusion is a negative status. So yes. You could do that. Hold on, the baby's going crazy. kids down for a nap. So no, yeah, I had to put the kids down for a nap. So less interruptions. Okay. I pulled this up because oh yeah, if you ever yeah, so yeah, but Corn Bloom does a stat sound, so she can't proc it by her himself. But this is I Am Ravenous. He made this. Yeah, all was good. I just put him down for a nap. They're just doing too much. So yeah. Anyways. Yo, Mr. CAC31, thank you for the follow. What are we doing? Oh. Discord. Account reviews. Okay, so Curie. So I answer that one. Okay, so you have Toothberry, Lilia, Melania, Eternity, Sotheby. Jessica, you're gonna I3 soon. Okay. You have a night. You have P2 Charlie. In the long run, Corn Bloom is really good for R9, but you don't have to rush it. But in the long run, I would I3 Corn Bloom. Because Corn Bloom does really good damage single target wise. Even on the Jessica team, like she could just be a really big help in damage. So like I would put the R9 into that. Yeah. Grabbing 37. Yeah. Is going to be a good option. Remember that in 4-man comps, 6 is one of the most universal 4-mans. 6 is a character, because remember, there's still 4-man content, so like 6 is a really good 4th. So like even though you do have really good spread, the character will be good for that. And you are right though, like in 3-man teams you are very solid, but like when it comes to like Uttu, Limbo, and other stuff, yeah, there's 4-man content that the character will be great. Yeah. Yeah. I'll go back. I'll put it in there. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that I can share this. AK infield device should be coming tomorrow. Yo, Vaughn. Yo, I'm letting y'all know. if I get into infield, I will be playing that. Just letting y'all know. We'll still be playing reverse, like, obviously. But we will be doing some AK streams. Because I'm very excited for that game. Very excited for that one. All right, let's get back to this. What was I? Yeah. So you're good there. I answered this. Can advise on resource spending. To what Vaughn said, spend the resources when you need to, not just because you have it. That's probably the best advice because you have so many good characters and you're already high in resonance. Just build it when you need it because you're really, really solid. Using with Aaliyah as well as Melania. Can I use on a TP? Okay, we already answered this. Using 2 instead of our own. Yeah. Infield on Mac? I don't know if it's on Mac. I have a PC. Is Ezra a Genesis damage dealer? Sai says he's a mental. Yeah, he does. He does mental Genesis damage. Yeah. So far, most of the Genesis damage characters are mental, and poison is just a status effect, and it does Genesis. But yeah. Whoa, what's Psycube to get next? If you're gonna buy one, probably hopscotch. But I mean, like, you don't really need hopscotch because you have a lot of single target. I mean, you don't really need hopscotch, but if you were to get one, hopscotch is like always a good general one to have. But you're kind of fine without it. Yeah, mental is rolling Genesis damage, and that's what they have over reality. If they keep up the trend where mental is gonna have that. Oh, here he is. Okay. I've gotten permission. I've gotten permission. Holy crap, Rivenus. Okay, this is a. I don't know if y'all know I am Rivenus, but he does like crazy calculations. This dude has so much. If you are a number cruncher, this has a lot in it. Okay. So I'm going to share the link to this in the Discordia. All right, so it's I dropped his data sheet, so it has like the debuff lists and everything like that. Make sure to thank him. He's in the Discord too. But yeah, I dropped it. Okay, so we covered that. Oh my god. Okay. New player, early December. Oh, wow, you're new. Small spender, currently broke and saving. Trying to finish Limbo. Not interested in 1.3. Would like to know about 37 without Lilia. And if P0 is worth it. 6 is in my plans and very interested in characters in 1.6. Any recommendations on pulls and current build order? My focus at the moment is solely for better healing on plants. But you know better than me. Okay. 37 without Lilia is not as impressive, so I probably wouldn't go for it. 6 is a very good character to go for, especially for you not having a large roster. 6 allows you to not have to worry so much about having the perfect team because 6 fits in with a lot of people. You want to build up Sotheby for Jessica period to I3, so yes, you do want to build her up. Yeah, it's very of Regulus. Just bang this out. You already have the coverage with Centurion on Beast, so you have 3 elements. You have a DPS, you have a DPS here, DPS here, and DPS here. So you have 3 elements covered. You also got the Pure and Bloom, and you have the Ann and Lee. Nice. In terms of long form content, you want to build up your necrologist. Yeah. For raid content, you want to build up necrologist. For limbo mineral content, you probably want to build up your Sonetto and Balloon. Well, actually, don't worry about leveling your mineral. Just do neutral since you already have 3 elements covered. Just use your plant team or somebody else to beat your mineral content for now. And just focus those characters. I'd say just summon for 6 and 1.6, honestly. Because you're kind of solid. Just 6 and 1.6. For having an early account, you got all the right characters. Go for 6 and 1.6. I haven't seen that yet, but I saw it was posted. Is it storming? Ooh, it's storming, so stream may or may not go away. Okay. After these last 2, I'm gonna play the game for a bit. Yeah, after these last 2, I'm gonna play the game because I haven't played in the last like hour or 2. Top row all R10, bottom row R9. Other notable information not shown. Haven't unraveled. Golden thread 2. You have P1 Druvis. I'm selective with my spending. In general, will pull for characters I like. So this is my current plan. You're skipping 1.3. Bro, y'all love to type. I love it, but y'all really be typing. You got the bullet points and everything. I'm selective with my spending and generally will pull for characters I like. So this is my current plan. Skipping 1.3, planning a whale out for P437 and P0 or P26. 37 is non-negotiable as I like her to character design, whereas I'm not too sure about 6. I'm saving pulls by not going for P26. I would most likely be dumping them on Spathia P3. 1.6, I'm only going for Getian. Okay. Copium plan with regards to coverage. As of now, Limbo and Uttu. I think my current lineup is more than capable of clearing most of it, if not all this level of content. Most likely I would struggle in raid since I have Golden Thread 2. I was thinking of going for New Babel to complement with 37 instead of Centurion. I was probably build Sweetheart before transitioning to Spathia. Quite clueless with my psychic progression. Maybe you can help me out. P437. think that ups the follow-up a lot more. Well, not a lot more, but a little more. Well, I mean, I'd only say that here's the I've fully like, hey, bro, 37, I have her at P3. The problem I have with your P4 is you might as well P5. So just do P3 and then put those pulls into 6. Because P4, yes, it'll give you more damage on a follow-up, but like, I'd rather you get a P2 like, if you're gonna spend the money and well out, I'd rather you save the money P3 37, that's where mine is at, and P2 6. Because 6 is gonna be a very good universal character. But, well, because here's the thing, P26, okay, well, P26 is more valuable than a Spathia. Yes. And then so you're going for Getien. So Getien will be able to help out if you got, okay, what's on? Yo, Burning Pulse, thank you for the follow. Okay, hold on, I gotta check. You got Thread 2. So if you get a P3 or if you end up getting lucky and get P437, you don't really need her with Babel as much. It's a fun team, but you don't really need her. You don't have Beast at all. And that would save you on trying to P3 Spathia. By getting the Centurion, and then you're going to be getting the Getien. But, like, if you were to P3 37 and then P2 6, I would say you could get a copy of Spathia and then pair her with Getien. And then you could still get your new Babel without having to get Centurion. But, yeah, if you're going that high in 37, you don't necessarily need a new Babel. It is cool to have a new Babel, especially for having on that follow-up attack, but it's not necessarily needed. And Getien helps out. And I would say even if you get a P0 Spathia, Getien helps out crit characters, so he would help out Spathia a little more than Centurion. But Centurion is really good. So don't get me wrong. It's just that Spathadia is specifically a crit character. So the only thing I'm torn between is the Babel or the Centurion. That's the only thing I'm kind of torn. Speaking of Spath, I think that Pete's holding off pulling her because there may be a crit rate bug in her kits. Yeah, Tinley. I don't know if other people have been speaking to it, but like for me, I find that she has a bug somewhere in her kit. Like there has to be. Sin has the highest crit. This is true. She does have the highest crit. Yeah. I mean, the way your account is 224, it's better off to get Centurion than to get New Babel because of the portraits you're getting on 37. That way you can have a character for your Getian. But the only thing that sucks is that if you're going to get a copy of Spathadia either way, then just get New Babel. Like, if you're going to get a copy of Spathadia regardless, then just get Babel. But, oh, and you said Psycubes. You have no single target users. So probably, I mean, you have them built right. When it comes to using them for Gluttony, I mean, Hopscotch. You know what, honestly? If you're gonna go all in for 37, just save your Gluttonies for like her Psycube. If it's a non-negotiable and you want her to do them, because like the Psycube for her, if you're gonna be doing that many follow-up attacks, Silent and Adoring will give your extra actions like extra damage. So I mean, it's a really good cube for her. But as for Hopscotch is a really good one to build into as well. For your Charlie, your Jessica can use it. Like everybody on your account can use Hopscotch. So Hopscotch is a really good one. Like everyone can use it. So I would build it in Hopscotch. Yo, Kitty 49. Okay. That's the last one for today. Yeah, there's 4 more. That's the last one. I'm tired. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll 432. I'll pin this one because this is the one that I'm gonna start at tomorrow. I want to play the game. It's been a while.
97.
Okay. See, I got. Oh, I need to see if I can find. Now that I'm thinking about it. Um, her mats. Good. Mm. They don't have her mats. Yeah. Seamatic, bro, we're doing pretty good. I was just checking, Shiro, because I won't be able to. It's gonna be hard to level her. Like, yeah, her game data is. I gotta have to. I have no idea how I'll be able to level her. Okay. Well, no, I'm talking about like her mats, like her I3 mats and all that stuff. I don't know what her. I don't know if she's gonna have new mats because like 1.4 added new mats and 1. So like 1.6 could have new mats. I have no idea. But yeah, probably just pre-farm dust and sharp. Since that's like that's usually what I'm always like lacking in. Yeah, 1.6 is wild. Like how far away it is. So yeah, I finished this out. Oh, we're gonna do the we're gonna see how we can do well. I doubt there'll be new maps 1.6. They did confirm on stream that 1.7 will have a new story chapter. So I guess that's when new maps may come. Yeah. We should be getting we should be getting 2 shops if the because like I don't see why they wouldn't give us that. So yeah, we should just be getting 2 shops, which would be crazy. I don't know how it's gonna be on the rerun yet, personally. So we want to do 2 actions every turn with our main DPS people. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this, and this. Yeah, I'll find out soon. Like, you know, literally in a week. I'll know for sure. Also, the pattern stays the same. First limited banner of a patch always at the shop. That easily lets you i3 the featured character. Yeah, so I'm just gonna save Shiro. I'm just gonna save my stamina in the stuff that I'm getting until then to try to clear out the shop to i3 the character. Yeah. That's what I plan on doing. Apparently it's gonna be like a whole year until she gets added. But by then, like, I feel like waiting a whole nother year for I don't think she gets added to standard, she gets a rerun. Yeah. She'll be reran annually. But the problem with that is that, like, by that rerun, just personally, she probably won't even be like the craziest character in the room, if you know what I mean. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like some other characters will definitely get more of a spotlight than her, to where, like, no one's gonna be like, oh snap. Because I know there's some people who are like, well, if they're gonna do limited characters, I'm only gonna wait for limited characters. But if they're only gonna do like 1 limited character a year, that's kind of wild. I mean, that's slightly wild to only wait, but then, like, then again, you're only summoning. You're gonna, I guess, put multiple portraits on that limited character and just never summon again. But that's totally up to you. I have to see what Junyang Z looks like in her portraits or something to determine if she's gonna be like the most broken character ever. Like, her kit looks strong, but like, if I were like not a content creator or something like that, there's no way I'm waiting 6 months to pull like my first like mineral character. Like, it's too long of a wait. The character, like, she needs to be absolutely broken or something like that for me to just go like super crazy. Steampunk commented on my post. He was like, nah, she'll absolutely be broken on the portraits. And I was like, yeah, probably right. In my opinion, the only way she stays relevant is for portraits make her into more of a support, where she's more of a support DPS off rip. Yeah, because, like, yeah. Because as we see the trend in this game, as soon as they release another mineral character, like with the newer characters, then like she just won't be as crazy for some people. That is the truth of it. Yeah, the Duke's got to be crazy, bro. Well, if you think of it this way, if you make the Dukes crazy, then whales are gonna whale, right? Like, let's just be honest. Like, they will definitely go in for a portrait crazy character. Give me something to wail about, you know what I'm saying? 37 good, or who synergizes with her? I don't know if I want her or not. Lilia and Babel synergizer with her really good at P0. Mine is P3 here on CN. So like she kind of works. Oh, is it because my... It's because my headset died. Hold on. Wait, no, it's not. It's because I silenced it. Because we were looking at other stuff. Let's see.
Time for tongues to speak of truth.
I'm here. Leave it to me.
The moment it's time for tongues
I'm
to speak
here.
of truth.
With everyone. Leave it to me.
Benefit from reading. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Yeah.
An amazing discovery.
Like, yeah, like the way that Junyoung Z's looking and that whole patch, bro, it's gonna... Revenue is gonna go crazy. I feel like with limited characters, dupes just have to be decent to entice whales in Dolphins. Crazy dupes is when they get free to play, the full dupes too. But like, that's the thing though, the banner is a month and a half. If you're a free to play, you're definitely gonna try to go for a P1 or a P2. That's a long time. The whole ban, like, because think about it. If you're gonna skip on Getty and you have a whole patch to pull for a limited character, you're gonna absolutely go all in, you know? Like, it's gonna happen.
The final delivery could be found. Given that. I need some peaceful moments.
It'll be pretty funny if you first try Triplessa with lineup. Yeah, we'll see. It depends on the RNG from the freeze. I can't get... he can't freeze 6 and Tooth Fairy. Yeah, 11th of January is gonna be wild, bro. Getien's carries over pity. Getien.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Load.
Till the torch is lit. Benefit from reading. Benefit from reading.
Power from the soil.
It might be for her banner only, because they showed it with her. It might be for, yeah, it might be a free 10 pull on her banner.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
It could be found.
The moment of silence.
Oh my god, there's 10 pulls solely for her banner, and there's another 20 which you can use whatever. Yeah, and then the other 20 you can do whatever you want.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
You are rapping our numbers.
Learn from silence.
Do I think Black Dwarf and Jewel have a big difference in damage? So I made a video about that, and a lot of people here's the thing. It depends on how you want to talk about them. The Black Dwarf, if you put Black Dwarf and Neon Z solo, I believe that single target wise, Black Dwarf will outdamage Neon Z, even though a lot of people disagree with me. The thing is that Black Dwarf doesn't have as good of supports as Neon Z. Reality damage is completely wild right now, and so it's really hard to compare a it's just honestly really hard to compare a mental damage character to a reality damage character that can go from mass to single target on the ult kinda, but then can also be built into crit to be used with Getien or Cure and Bloom or anybody. Like, it's just reality damage is like, since they got a 6-star reality damage character, like reality damage is just too much, bro. It's too much to like just not consider it.
Perfect argument. Even that.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
But if Black Dwarf got in a single target situation, if Black Dwarf had the same amount of crazy supports, then Black Dwarf is crazy.
Are you a rational member?
It's just that reality damage this year is winning. So does she get no, she doesn't get
The moment of utterance.
Genesis damage.
Leave it to me.
Relax.
We walk in long nights.
Breathe.
Jew is still 6 months away, yeah, so you have a long time. You will Black Dwarf in Global and Neon Z will be up at the same time, so they give us 6 months to get a job. Yeah. Yeah, 6 months to get your money up. 6 months to get your money up.
Loading. I'm here with everyone. It could be found. Leave it to me. Power from the soil.
Is pulling an invitation from the water worth it? There's one character from each banner that I can use. My DPS is Lily and Jessica. I wanted someone else besides them. Yeah, if you want somebody in every single one, then like it's worth it. Yeah. Especially if you don't do a lot of pulls. Like me, I mean I pull on literally every single banner, so I feel like I could get those characters by losing a 50-50. If you don't do as many pulls, then it could be worth it for you.
Isn't that the final demonstration? Loading.
No.
Are you a rational member?
Yeah, her P2 will probably be, Vaughn, you're probably right. Her P2 will be crazy because, like, P2 is something that most people can get, especially if you're going to go to the 200.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Like, that's achievable for most people.
Breathe.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Relax. No worries.
Alright, we can clear them.
Learn from silence.
Yeah.
Get yourself. I smell the scent of movement.
Yeah, if you really want her, you can get the P2, for sure. Yeah. If you, like, really want her. Okay. We can unfreeze her.
The moment of silence.
It's easy. You can go ahead, let's go ahead and get some big heals in. Actually, I'm really terrified right now. Alright, y'all know what we gonna do right here? We're gonna unfreeze her.
The moment of utterance.
because I cannot clear this health bar. 31,000, I can't clear right now. So we're gonna unfreeze her. We're gonna heal. We're gonna hit this ult, and we're gonna shield up. We're gonna get the biggest shield out right now, bro. Biggest shield in the game. Oh my god, that heal is amazing. And we're just gonna take the damage from the ult.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I will help you.
Look at that thick shield, bro. That's a 5k shield. Go ahead and ult me, boss. Come on. Oh, he didn't ult. Dang it, I wasted it. Okay. It kind of sucks.
The moment of
It
utterance.
could be found.
No worries.
The moment of
It's
silence.
in there. It could be found.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Learn from silence.
Time to check my calculation.
Well, no, I forgot that he gets a shield. That's me for not remembering. But I have 2 turns to break this shield. So, like, and I pretty much did it. So
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Loaded.
We walk in long nights.
Aha.
easy, easy. All right, we have 10 turns to do 341,000 damage. I gotta get to DPS, bro.
Relax.
The moment of utterance.
I smell the scent of movement.
My mushrooms.
Okay.
The final demonstration. Perfect. It could be found.
Time for tongues to speak.
I
of
should have did 2 fairies ult.
Welcome to the world of
It's okay.
numbers. Intersect and divide. Time to check my calculation.
Scale
And I
of your
should have
soul has
actually
tilted.
used
The
6's
balance
ult before I
needs
did
to be
everything,
restored.
but it's whatever. Ooh, he is so tanky now. He is so tanky now. Okay, so 6 and 2 fairy will do nothing.
The moment of utterance.
God, I have like 3 different shields. Okay.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to me. Isn't that? I'm here.
Let me go ahead and mature
With
these
everyone.
mushrooms.
Till the torch is lit.
Power from the soil. Oh, there's a bubble. An amazing discovery.
Outside of this raid, she's still really good. like in just general forum content. She's still really good outside of this raid. This raid is just like the enemy just gets way too tanky for like honestly anybody, and like to say well my P5 like Charlie can do it is even silly, because like you'd have to P5 a 5-star to compete with like 37, which is like kind of wild as well.
Please cease resistance.
There we go. Well, I think more or less it's for people who are like, they just there's just other options. For a lot of people, they just feel like there's just other options to use other than her.
It could be found.
Learn from silence.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Are you a rational number?
But you're getting more teams now that you can move, like that are just giving her straight up crit damage, which helps her a lot. I gotta do like 200k, bro. I don't think I could do it.
The moment of silence.
Loaded.
The moment of utterance.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
Until the torch is lit.
Power from the soil.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it won't like she gets like characters like Ezra and Getien that gives her crit damage to where like you can build her completely different, like to where her Psy Cube will work, because you're gonna be building her different if you have characters giving her a crap ton of crit.
I'm here with everyone. Loaded. It could be found.
Isn't it?
An amazing
Damage.
discovery.
It does not cost stamina. You do not have to fight it every day. I've already fought it multiple times. I'm just trying to increase my score now.
Are you a
I'm
rational
not gonna do it,
number?
bro. Wait.
Watch out!
Oh my god. $150,000. 150,000 in 2 turns. 3 turns. Oof. I don't know about that, bro. I do not know about that, bro. Yeah.
Time for tongues to speak of
The
truth.
final benefit in there.
Leave it to me.
The scale of your soul
There were a couple
has
of turns where I felt like
the balance
I could have gotten out
needs
the
to
extra
be
DPS. I'm gonna see how much I'm missing, and we'll go from there.
Welcome to the
Let me see how much I'm missing.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Power from the soil.
I'm 100,000 off. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bro, like this roll right here is terrible for me, man. This is terrible.
No. Relax.
Loaded.
The moment of silence.
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
Learn from silence.
Mushrooms.
But we're going for damage.
Don't take this for moments.
It could be something that.
Stall in on damage.
That's it.
Alright, Tooth Fairy just crit. There we go.
Intersect and divide. Uh-huh. Please cease resistance.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry, 6. Dang it, bro.
Leave it to me. It could be found. Isn't that power from the soil? Oh, there's a bubble. Are you a rational member?
Being 60k off is wild. Being 60k off is like yo. What's an alternative team for Jessica if you don't have Sotheby? Jessica would be Bjorn Bloom with the healer. Honestly, Jessica with like a buffer and a healer. Like she's still really solid. Yeah. She's pretty good with a lot of people. Rabies is really huge copium. Because rabies doesn't actually like I don't like the copium rabies team. I'd rather just use a buffer. I'd rather just use like a buffer like Anan or a debuffer like Pure and Bloom or somebody than to put rabies. Personally, I love rabies, but I don't know. Using a 4-star is just a little shaky for me. Well, yeah, because remember that Anan still gives a really big damage dealt buff, and Jessica could still apply a little bit of poison, not as much, but you know, you could still just do the buff from that, and then Tooth Fairy can help Jessica crit a little bit. Is 6 really necessary for 37? Jew or A Knight, or should I skip him and get Ezra for 37? Well, 6 is just universal for everybody in terms of like 4-man content and stuff like that. 6 is really good. Bro, look at this 60k, bro. Oh, that could be another run. don't have her R10. Okay. Okay. So other people here are so helpful. Yeah, bro. I tried to build up a pretty chill community. Everyone's really, real helpful. They've been rocking with me for the longest time, and they help out because like it's hard to because I have two streams up and trying to play the game. It's a lot. So I have some really helpful people. And that's like, and same thing with the Discord too. Discord has lots of people. Let me try her with this. Put this on him. All right, we're off by 60k. Is it important to get a high score in raids? A rank gets you the best stuff. I'm pushing for like pure like just once. Okay. Okay. Two things to remember. If I use two attacks from a character, I get 2 rounds of 30% extra attack. So I have to remember that. At least Ezra in 37 need to cycle that buff. Okay, so
Leave it to me. Loaded. It could be fun.
because they do the most damage out of anybody.
I will help you. Oh, there's a bubble. Are you a rational member?
Okay, and then we're gonna
It could be fun.
this, hit this,
Leave it to
hit
me.
this, and then wait, no. Gonna be a little risky.
Loaded.
A little risky.
Could be fun. Even that.
There we go. Now she has her ult.
Power from the soil.
Clear that bar.
Oh, there's a bubble. Time to check my calculation.
Are we gonna do this?
The final demonstration.
Then this. Purify 6. And then hit
Leave
the
it to me. Oh, there's a bubble.
Alright, did the follow up. And then we do the ult to get the Eureka back. I gotta do better Eureka rotations too on 37. Because if I would have ulted before I did that, I would have actually wasted Eureka. That's why you gotta look at Eureka. See, now I have 4. And I'm back to having 1. If I would have ulted, I would have messed up and missed and wasted 4 Eureka. So you gotta make sure you do good Eureka rotations too.
Loaded.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence.
Relax.
Learn from silence. Until the torch is lit.
Come back to me.
Made a pseudo Jessica team with X. Oh my god. Y'all on these shenanigans. Alright, so we're gonna
Relax.
do, yeah, we're just gonna do that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, we can clear her stuff. Ooh, good damage.
Get yourself. Power from the soil. Oh, it's a bubble.
Clear that. There we go. We're on to a new health bar. We can take out these.
Moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of
I'm
truth.
here with everyone. Leave it to me.
Until the torch is lit. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance
Ooh,
needs to be
that sounds pretty
restored.
cool. I still have to do my Uttu. I have to do the special week of Uttu as well. In this, I have a lot. I haven't finished my Uttu at all. Gotta do it. Because I end up talking, we did account reviews, and then now I'm like trying to beat my raid and stuff. I get so distracted. So much to do. At least me personally, I have a lot to do. Okay, I gotta debuff the boss. I'll be better on that too.
Load.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to me. Please cease resistance.
Benefit from reading. Learn from silence.
Power from the soil.
Ooh.
The moment of utterance.
I need some peaceful moments. Load. It could be found.
You
Oh, that's
walk
good.
in long nights.
Coffee. Ooh, good crit. Good stuff.
End of all.
Good stuff.
Relax. Even that.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
No worries. It could be found. Leave it to me.
So I can get the big shield.
Learn from silence.
And we'll kill.
Are you a rational member?
And cycle the crit damage clarity buff.
In a second.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Let me see. I need two, so I might have to waste that.
The moment of silence.
Even that. I'm here.
There you go.
With everyone. Demonstration.
That'll give me the.
Till the torch is lit.
Waste.
An amazing discovery.
Follow up. Good, good, good.
In a world of numbers.
Then we do an ult. Kumi's frozen, but that's okay. Because we're going to
The
unfreeze
moment
him.
of utterance.
Relax. No worries. Even that.
Until the torch is lit.
Easy. And then she gets her stacks taken off.
Are you a rational member?
Easy. Ooh, that hit really hard.
Leave it to me. Loaded.
Actually, I want to cycle this out. Oh, that's nice.
Time for tongues to speak of
A
truth.
highly efficient plan could be found even that.
Okay, so we get gluttonies and event shots starting 1.3 or 1.4.
Scale of your soul has tilted.
I cannot remember 1.3 at the top of my head, but I know 1.4 has it. But I can't remember
Power from
1.3.
the soil.
I have to check. I just got double S 700. I was like 60k off from triple S. That's what I'm working on right now. Is triple S.
Leave it to me. Relax. Could be found even that. I will help you. Hey, don't resist.
What's crazy is that in terms of Jin damage, Ezra does so much more Jin damage than 37 because he can scale his so much easier. But like damage wise, 37 will still do more. But I'm just saying, like, I'm just pointing out that he can just scale his in a crazy
Moment
way.
of utterance. The moment of silence.
Are you a rational member? Welcome to the world of numbers.
I have a P3 37.
Learn from silence.
I'm just talking like skills. Like her follow-up does a lot. I'm just saying, like, it's just really easy for the character to do a huge amount of, like, because Ezra can do a 17k. Ezra can do a 17k Jin damage hit, right? That's a lot. That's quite a bit.
The moment of
Could be
utterance.
found even that. Breathe.
Yeah, 1.4 is a gotcha event. Yeah.
Intersect and divide. Are you a rational member?
No, it's not true, actually.
The moment of silence. The moment of utterance.
Relax. No.
Until the torch is lit. Learn from silence.
Yeah. If you're not trying to buy everything, then it kind of does matter.
Breathe.
Okay. She's very old now.
We need some peaceful moments.
Let me refresh this thing.
We need some peaceful moments.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Let's keep up the... Go ahead and crit. Thank you.
Learn
I don't need
from
no
silence.
non-crit shenanigans coming out of you.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Please cease resistance.
Since we need a data. Yeah, if you're gonna get everything, you're completely fine. It's just the same thing, just using your, it's the same thing like you're just using your, oh my god, I cut it way too close to them. You're just using your stam, same way. Fuck. Okay. We're fine. Oh, god. 6 might get one shot, bro.
Time to check my calculation.
Ah, stream should be back. It's storming where I'm at, or I could just blame it on, Steam Bun.
Leave it to me. Isn't that?
Yeah, it's a storm.
Are you a rational member?
I'm getting reversed. Get into the suitcase. Y'all are hilarious, bro. No, it's just YouTube. Oh my god. Okay, she's frozen. She's double frozen. Nice. Okay.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Don't resist.
Please cease resistance.
Come back to me.
I will help you. I'm here with everyone.
Did she really not crit that ult, bro?
Relax. The final demonstration. It could be found. Isn't that?
Please, don't resist.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Intersect and divide. Huh. Aha.
Unfortunate.
Loaded. Leave it to me.
No worries.
It could be found. Loaded. In a second. Aha.
Give the stream some tooth fairies might help. Is the stream still? Because like, what's crazy is it's. Yo, don't say that. Don't say that, Tinley. Don't say that. Don't say that. That would be so depressing.
The moment of silence
Relax. Leave it to me. Even that.
Don't say that, bro.
I smell the scent of winter now.
Power from the soil. Are you a rational member?
Come on, man. Oh my gosh. Dude.
The moment of utterance.
Load. No worries. It could be found. Please, take good care of yourself.
Alright, Steambun, you have a good one, bro. Appreciate you stopping by.
Come back to me.
I think it lets you come back in, though, to what he was saying. I think it does. Oh. He ate that. Okay, good stuff.
I'm here with everyone.
The moment of silence.
The final demonstration. I'm here with everyone. Leave it to me.
Time for tongues to speak
The
of
final
truth.
demonstration. An amazing discovery.
Let's do this. Well, I know well, actually, I think in CN I was able to do it. I don't know if in global.
Please cease resistance.
Now that I think about it.
The scale of your
Alright, come
soul
on,
has
6.
tilted. The balance needs to
Do
be
something. Ooh, you hit like a wet noodle at these ranks.
The moment of silence.
Relax. We need some peaceful moments.
Even that.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, he becomes tanky. Very, very tanky. Thank you. Thank God for the kill on that. Thank you. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. I think I'm so short, man. Nope, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I really can't.
The moment of
Could be
utterance.
found. Even that.
I just go all in on damage. I'm trying, but I think I'm just missing some stuff, bro.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you can. I'm missing some crits. Every raid is 850,000. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Leave it to me. No worries. It could be found. Even that. In a second.
I smell the scent of winter now.
Oh, it's a bubble. Uh-huh.
Gosh, bro. my, man. That's a lot of damage.
It could be found. The final demonstration.
Loaded.
Even that. Form is above all. Huh. Welcome to the world of numbers.
I don't have my sweetheart built up yet.
Power from the soil.
Are you a rational number?
Oh, I'm so close. Oh my god, bro. 33,000. Yeah, you can retry as often as you like. So, okay, so there's two things going on that, oh my god. Okay, holy damage. One thing is I'm not utilizing the extra 30% attack on her, and then also taking out the extra guys is 15% health. Let's see. 33,000.
Please stand behind me.
I can't even afford to level them if I wanted to. Like, I could beat it if I got her R10 and him leveled up, but and then I also need to debuff with my 6 a little bit more, because he has really good debuffs.
Moments of
Even
utterance.
that. It could be found.
Loaded.
Benefit from reading.
Intersect and divide. Are you a rational number?
Alright, first health bar cleared. I just have to, I need to crit with Tooth Fairy whenever I have her. That's the main reason why.
Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
Even that it could be found. Second.
Start getting clarity.
Learn from silence.
Are you a rational number?
There we go.
Intersect and divide.
Stay balanced. The moment of utterance.
Even that. It could be found.
Loaded.
Time to check my calculation. Huh. Form is above all. Power from the soil. Relax.
The moment of silence.
I'm not exactly sure on the crit heal. Somebody's asked me that before, but I'm not actually sure.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Yeah, true. Shiro, I see what you mean. Because like I could end up getting the increase. We'll try that. We'll try just using the cards that we have. Alright, so the 15% hits him. Alright, we lost that. Because we're looking at 33,000, which is like honestly like really easy to achieve.
The moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth. The moment of
Leave it to me.
silence. We walk in long nights.
Give our empowering incantation.
The scale of
Do
your
a bunch of
soul
debuffs.
has tilted. The balance needs to be restored. Benefit from reading.
And that takes out that health bar. Alright.
Please cease resistance.
Alright, turn 5, we're at the last health bar. Let's see where we can get. We get A rank for sure. Well, we're gonna get A rank for sure. That maxed out here. I'm gonna have this one level 3 because I'm about to get that.
It could be found. Relax.
That's what I want.
No worries. Even that. Relax.
Loaded.
Let's do this so we can get more clarity.
And divide. I smell
21K.
something in there. Please, take good care of yourself.
Just one more Eureka. Well, actually,
I'm here with everyone.
Time for ears to listen.
It could be found. We need to
let's
see
just use her
someone.
ult.
An amazing discovery.
That's usually what I do because I have a lot of support ones. I have a lot of like non-damage ones. Because like we're talking 33,000, which like with this comp is like probably literally like one more like follow-up, like a couple more follow-ups, maybe like some extra damage with like, so it's not really that like crazy. Because though, see, like this right here I would absolutely shuffle because like it's just all Tooth Fairy cards, right? And then I get, you know, a lot more.
The moment of utterance.
Loaded.
Even that. It could be found.
We're not even at turn 10 yet, and we're still doing really good. Oh, yeah. Could have done that. Could have done that. Take the level 3 of it. Yeah, you're right.
Final demonstration.
You're absolutely right.
Time for tongues
The
to speak
final
of truth.
demonstration. Even that.
Leave it to me.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Time to check my calculation. Huh.
Please cease resistance.
The moment of
It could
darkness.
be found.
Load. Leave it to me.
Freeze
the
with
torch is
everybody.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Power from the soil. In a second.
There you go.
The moment of silence. The moment of
I'm
utterance.
here. With everyone.
Benefit
She
from
has
reading.
Empowering Incantation.
An amazing discovery.
The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Load.
Till the torch is lit. The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
I will help you.
Here we go. Ooh.
Relax.
And that's gonna be. This is. If I play it this way, I'll have a bunch of level 3 cards. Actually,
Please, don't resist. Come back to me.
god. Okay, so we got a Tooth Fairy ult. Let's see something. God. I really need that to be a 37 ability. I'm just gonna have to take the hit. Holy fuck.
The moment of utterance.
Peaceful moments.
I'm not gonna ult yet. Wait.
Leave it to me.
I was so unlucky. Like, my god.
Walk in long nights.
Oh, I forgot to heal. No, 6 is dead. I would have DPS the crap out of him if I would have had everything lined up. So mad.
Who ate beans?
The moment of utterance.
It could be something that.
Learn from silence.
Power from the soil.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Yeah, so because of characters like Spathadia and 6, it makes me want to go ahead. I don't even think I unlocked Grand Orchestra on this account, but there's certain situations where I would like to use Grand Orchestra. But then there's times with characters like Spathadia where it's like I can't attack with her without having the buff. So if I don't have the buff, I like lose a whole turn. So like that's why sometimes I do like having like, you know, one or the other, but it's like it just really depends on the situation.
Leave it to me.
The moment of silence.
It could be found.
Because of, like I said, characters like Spathadia that has to have the buff to attack. Because otherwise you're just gonna miss the crit.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Well, see, like, yeah, but like, see, certain characters are more or less like hyper carry, to where you can just like super focus in on them, right?
The moment of utterance.
Something that. It could be found.
Loaded.
Until the torch is lit.
Time to check my calculation. Oh, there's a bubble.
But it all depends, like, in the battle, though, because, like, there's certain battles, like the plant raid, where if you have everything lined up, you would want to attack with her, and a quick refresh would give you the buff. Because all you need is at least a level 1 or level 2 buff to get it. And the way that I played Spathadia, it's like, take one turn to use all the sub DPS and everything like that to take care of the robot, and then the next turn Spathadia attacks. That's literally how I have it. Is where Spathadia is pretty much taking out a health bar every other turn. And so with the rotation it helps. It does a lot. I'm not saying Grand Orchestra doesn't work. I'm just saying the way it's worked to where I cleared it, it's worked out pretty good.
I'm here with everyone.
I'm here. The final with demonstration. Relax.
An amazing discovery.
But that's the only reason why it works like that for me is because like I also have a portrait in Spadadia and she can do over 100k, like and pretty much like clear that bar right in like one turn. So that's the only reason why. Otherwise it wouldn't work the same. So it's not like, yeah, that's why it's like it's different. My Spadadia is like in a special case, you know what I'm saying? It's only because she can literally clear that whole bar. This actually works out.
Time for ears to listen.
No one. I need some peaceful moments.
No, I don't even need to do that.
Time for ears to listen.
Load. Leave it to me.
The moment of utterance. We walk in long
So I can always purify her. Get the empowering incantation.
Power from the soil.
Those abilities go.
In a second.
Take that. Takes off 4. Yep. Just purify
A
her.
moment of silence. A moment of utterance. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Load.
A moment of time for tongues to speak of truth.
No one. I need some peaceful moments.
We walk in long nights. The scale
I get more
of your
37
soul
cards
has
with the empowering
tilted.
incantation. I get a
The
free
balance
upgrade.
needs to be restored.
And I can just throw out all these abilities. Hopefully do a big
Get
burn.
yourself.
Can she clear this so far? Can she crit? Yo! Alright, where's the fun? Yeah, that's what I want. I got one more turn. Actually, I'm gonna use these single ones. That way she can get extra attack.
Leave it to me. Uh-huh.
Time to check my calculation.
Please, take good care of yourself.
Yeah. I need to get 2 Moxie to her.
A moment of utterance.
I'm here with everyone.
A moment of silence. A moment of utterance. Learn from silence.
An amazing discovery.
And we almost have the Eureka.
Learn from silence. Till the torch is lit.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I just need to bring... Well, actually, here we go. And then everything could just get set up. Can still feel it. Still do this. And we can debuff.
Silence.
I smell the scent of mint in
Now we can hopefully nuke.
Cease resistance.
Learn from silence.
And then this one will get upgraded as well. Ooh, and we have the Tooth Fairy. The only problem is that if I lose out on one in the game.
The final demonstration. A perfect argument. A perfect argument.
It'll be worth it. It'll be
Welcome to
fine.
the world of numbers.
I lose a little bit of Eureka, but I don't want to lose out on this damage I'm about to do.
Intersect and divide. Intersect and divide. Form is a bubble.
The moment of utterance. The moment of silence. Time for tongues to speak of truth.
Relax.
The moment of utterance. Until the torch is lit.
Alright, so now she has spell incantation and power incantation.
The scale of your soul has tilted. The balance needs to be restored.
Still can hit a little hard.
Until the torch is lit.
Clear his. God, there's just so much to manage with freeze.
No worries. Relax.
The moment of silence.
Leave it to
There
me.
is some clarity.
Thank you for your cooperation. Breathe.
40% damage buff. It's pretty huge.
In a second.
No worries. We need some peaceful moments.
Loading.
Crit, please. Thank you.
I will help you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the clarity buff over to her, which I got 2 shrooms growing right now, so that way when we do our DPS,
Stop.
we'll be good. And everything's gonna line up
The
nicely.
moment of utterance. a moment of silence.
Leave it to me.
We walk in long nights.
Yeah, and we just got spell incantation. That's to lower the resistance of this guy. That's scary.
Stay balanced.
That is the worst case scenario of what would happen if I got frozen. No, she's gonna die. I can't take this. I can't take this off. They're gonna die. Even if I kill the health bar, it doesn't clear the freeze. They're gonna die. Like I said, that's worst case scenario. I can't heal them. I can't shield them from the damage, and I can't heal them. Yes, it goes through shields. That's why Yenny is the character for this, to make people immune. Yeah, it's RIP. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do. God, that's so annoying.
The final did a perfect argument.
Learn.
Welcome to the world of numbers. Aha. Oh, there's a bubble.
Please cease resistance.
God, that's so annoying, bro. There's nothing you can do. It goes through shields. Because it's just 60% health. And you have to do 2 actions to clear it. Or have to purify. But when they decide to freeze both of my characters that can get rid of, like, that could help me against it, there's literally nothing I can do. Yeah, none of it, that's the problem, Shiro. Like, none of it matters. None of it matters if they freeze like that. Like, that's the thing, is like, I'll have a good run and then I'll get frozen like that and none of it matters. Taunt doesn't work on the boss. Yeah, it just ignores it. But they're like literally the run where I got 817, they were double freezing enemies, right? Like the characters were getting double frozen. And it was just hitting one person. Like I can't control that. Yeah. Because yeah, if I could use New Babel to take the freeze, she wouldn't get frozen, because if she's in her ult form, she can't be CC'd. Therefore, she ignores the freeze. And then like that would be handled. I would absolutely do that. If I could just protect her, Babel, and just have her take the freeze and then just do everything else, then I wouldn't have to worry about stuff as much. If you're gonna have like a mechanic that just ruins the whole run, you know what I'm saying? Like just straight up ruins everything, bro. So whack. Because yeah, the only way to clear this is to do 2 actions, or to cleanse it.
It could be the final demonstration.
Does freeze stop counterattacks? Yeah. If you're fully frozen, yeah.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
Tis be unfortunate. And bang.
Leave it to me. Power from the soil.
And then completely frozen. So like there's just nothing you can do, right? Especially if you're solo. Yeah. 10,000. It hit me for 10,000 because it takes 60% of your health. So you either you heal it, you're purified, or you do 2 actions. No, like frozen doesn't matter. It's 10k. Ezra has too much health. Ezra has 15,000 health. Like, yeah, there's no way. He's not eating that. There's no heal in the world. There's literally no healer in the world who could help him, usually. Like, the problem with Ezra is if his health gets too low on that freeze, nobody can help him. Voyager doesn't, no one can, like, you just can't, like, you can't do anything about it. Voyager doesn't make it better. The sturdiness doesn't make it, like, it's health based. It's not like a damage tick, it's health based. Like, that's what's crazy. So, like, Tooth Fairy, if like Ezra's health gets too low, Tooth Fairy actually wouldn't be able to heal Ezra because his health is so high. Like, you know, 60% of his health is just a lot, bro. Like, that's a lot. Yeah. The sad thing is the RNG, Shiro. If there wasn't the RNG with the freeze, it would be a lot... I mean, it's a fun boss, don't get me wrong. You just have to hope you don't get screwed over by RNG. Because if you freeze... Because, like, so... Because if you don't have 6... If your Tooth Fairy gets frozen, then she's dead. Like, you know what I'm saying? Tooth Fairy's frozen and you're dead if you don't have another person to purify. That's what happens. And the only other way to save your Tooth Fairy from dying is to heal her. I suppose one way to make it is to maintain 2 cards unused. Well, no, Shiro. The thing is that, so... The thing is, when they froze them like that, you can't even do, like... The problem is that it freezes those 2 characters. If one is frozen, it's fine. But both of them frozen, I can't deal with that. You know what I'm saying? That's like the worst. That is the worst case scenario that I showed right there. Oh, the debuff for the actual freeze? Well, see, they didn't have high freeze stacks though. They didn't even have high freeze stacks. Can you freeze raid boss? No. Because it's like 5 stacks you get frozen. Because I had just cleansed them. But yes, ideally you want to have at least 2 skills, which is also going back to why I try to refresh. Right. So, Hydra froze his PC. I love it. Yeah, we're gonna probably end it here soon. Yeah, we're probably end it here soon because it's storming really bad and it's not letting up. I gotta try again. No, the storm it's killing the YouTube stream. I think Shiro, you're the only one really enjoying the because I don't think Twitch is freezing up. I think it's only YouTube. But we'll do it tomorrow. I still have I'm actually work on some of my reses because like if I R10 37, right?
Well, the chair is in the middle of the room.
6 only has 6 res. I wanted to keep it like this, but I have to level this up. I had to put 10. I had to take 6 a little higher on his res. Make him level 6 first. Oh yeah, have all the 6s. Level 6 on 6. Still, I feel Triple S is tuned for level 60 and 10 resonance. Yeah, if I have 3 6s, that is bad luck. This is true. That is true. Yeah, so I will say for Triple S, if you don't have portraits, you'll definitely have to maximize and leveling your characters. No, I'm not a 6. No, I'm not a 6. Yeah. You can catch the stream. I do have it up on my YouTube channel. If you want to check. It was a pretty good stream. We talked about a lot. Oh, if I could spell. I do have a... But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, the stream is freezing and it's been a long day. So I'll catch y'all later. Sorry, YouTube, if you can't see me. It's messing up the stream. We're just gonna have to do it another day. But alright, guys.